say you pay like 2,000, 2,005 from where you are going. So I say, yeah, 2,000, 2,005 should be able to get you a decent
apartment.
In a different location that she can get a good.
I've got a college guy.
Oh, definitely. I had there. Just someone said they're not a international nurse. Say every place be our bad spot. So I say. So before you relocate, we have to do that checks and know, because when I was coming to Topeka, I was so lucky. I had a man Obi Lenke mom into one catcher and said this part of town, don't go there. So I say this part of town, that's where you boarding go for it.
Yeah.
Because this part of Hano Nkwasa Simning Ewo. So I say and also about advices because almost school system normal level near them Ewo form. So I say so pe baby who's a Hano so one thing is baby no escafone one. No, almost school system and I was sure and I'm studying.
Yeah, we've studied it.
Yeah, baby, yeah, expensive. Now almost school system, no. I was sure. So it's I think you enjoy it. Yeah, pay rate normally are not any strong as compared to the others.
Yeah, so I realized that as well.
But another thing is that sometimes I always say you decide how much you make. When maybe hospital say make I say she see me talk, they are sending me messages if I want to work today. So what I say. Until you can, there are some states extra shifts because they don't get to do. Some places they don't get it because they have float pools and other things. But I had them in said on your day. It should be comfortable and it should be good. Open any other information and let me find out a trick out for
yeah, I think basically because me that's my research so
yeah, good.
I just wanted to confirm.
Me back topic and I topic and I am a capital town. Let me say a Japan to my boy.
I know about Olate.
Yes. Those places are very nice. Your friend, I want to later. So they have Oleta, they have Lawrence, they have what's the name? Those places are all part of the kind of saying Oberland Park. So what I said. Ahoy very calm, Ahoy very decent. All they want to be
biggest place.
Yes, it's the nicest place in FS Crossing, Kansas City.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, FS in Kansas City. Me say me now one am person me go me who any man said I'm not for. Oh, but when him say even Topeka Accra na first never had an I wasn't driving around. So recently I went to a place and those houses may call Connecticut and it's like 500 to 800,000, 1 million houses. So I said, yeah, so Mommy, come to Kansas. Come to Kansas. I'll come and look for you. Right.
Okay. I pray by the time I arrive.
Yeah, you can.
My then as I say, maybe one price under 21 and
yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Because he's 17 now.
He's 7. Oh, when he's only 21, RMPs now PD at that
Me.
What do you can hear? No, keke.
2024.
Hey, area. Did you see the updates? God, I think tomorrow we should discuss Russian.
This is it. Yeah, then I said, "Me nya kwa. Make me the papa opinion and never go." Na me junk I know what.
Yeah, because we don't want him to hit 21.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's what I'll do.
Now, RMPs, won't you try the school route and the rubber system?
Oh, I do honor say we have to do that. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh, okay, Eddie. Okay, I hear.
Yeah, Eddie is telling me.
I think we're already friends. Okay, I will.
But please, if you just joining us, we're discussing state, cost of living in the state, entrance pay rates for the nurses, crime rate, and all that. Senior Bayer, if you've passed your NCLEX and you're making a decision, maybe this can help you, or maybe you've already made the decision, but you need a little bit information for the state that you are about to relocate into. And to just keep power tapping on your screen. Ohene, can you tell us about New Jersey? Because you have defuted everybody on the platform saying New Jersey is the best. So tell us a bit about New Jersey.
Hey, New Jersey. Oh, New Jersey, yeah. The Canadian, be a Canadian, right? We'll be asking the state here. The second,
And you'll be asking the state, you'll be saying the Nkurankwans or Nwajia Tundada.
otherwise, for New York, now.
I mean, you know.
But you
I'm
know, like,
offended.
but you know, New York, New Jersey, especially maybe to say New Jersey, Newark, New Jersey, different.
Yeah, that's very true.
You know, like Jersey City, Newark is closer to your friend is saying. Times Square here, also sort of anything, just a year now, offer channel 9 one, what do hurry, and make us say, New Jersey is one of the main, so far, also be an state, I will be cancer, probably like what's on Abuana, right? But
Yeah.
yeah, make us say, all started there was specific state to go on my Abua, maybe to say New Jersey, and you're bad.
Okay, so what is the cost of living in New Jersey?
Well, the cost of living in New Jersey,
For instance, let's use accommodation. If I am new, I have my first hospital in New Jersey. I'm supposed to move. One bed, one bath. How much am I looking at to pay?
yeah, so 1 bedroom, 1 bath. You know, New Jersey, New York difference being. So whatever you think of New York, think of New Jersey too.
So tell us.
So New Fun is a 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom. I mean, New Fun is a at least when you crowd for 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom no. Obetia 1,400
1,400 at least.
at least.
Okay.
So to make can I say at least.
But
Sometimes no, and yet be obemotia like utility bills in your day. Do you get what I'm saying? And me funny say 2 bedroom, you're looking up to 1,600 to 1,800. Can say? Yeah, and see, I mean, just New York for city. And now pay.
New York for the crab room.
Yeah, but me can say, and no crown in your apartment, papa beer. Do you get what I'm saying?
I got it.
But say beer. Like say sometimes apartment go no say you need. So such apartment you're looking up to even 1 bedroom, you're looking up to beer 1,800. So no, it'd be 1,800 too.
Yeah. That is what AJ told us about New York.
Yeah,
internationals, we'll take your view on that when Ohene is done. So just
make us say New Jersey, no per se only be. And I know say New York, New Jersey, name yet to say New York, and you choke, no, right? And one thing they say you have access to transport, no, and you be because the nika na me car saying tea. Mean to me for bus of what they enter like bus, no, convenient. And I mean, school, I can say, better schools. Most of the community colleges are, I mean, they have nice school system near there. At least in the or Princeton. So we have Rogers here in Newark. So schools in there. I mean, kind of say community college. Community college in a call you associate or way. And to make us say no in your bad. Do you get what I'm saying?
Okay. So now that we know, say, I'm looking between $1,400 to $1,800 for 1 bed, 1 bath. No, how much am I supposed to be expecting for my pay rate? As in maybe a new grad. How much am I looking forward to get?
New grad at least. Me can say, you know, I talk of the least. I mean, I'm not saying average crowd least no. Me can say hospital no Montreal crowd they will start you at $40 an hour there.
You could be getting it
at least $40 an hour there. Yeah, it's just American at least crowd there. Hospital being where you are, obetia 35 and like make 38 or be unless say be on my fault for a new grad be you and orientation be maybe a more training there, and maybe on the years, I mean, 38 no for a quiet be some months be, but as time goes on, no, any experience, or better mama, yeah. But me, make us say, when mama crowd here, $40 here.
Okay, that sounds okay to me.
Yeah, yeah,
$40 at least
but
$40
I
to
think
be rent. And you said the transportation system, no?
very, very convenient, like very, very,
1 minute, yeah, buying bus in
Now, I
name.
mean, I mean, also make us say New York, New Jersey,
Yeah.
and New York, the difference being once in New York say or bus and the like transportation system in the BBA,
Mm.
everywhere they inquire and to start a change. The other who were your friend is saying New York could be a sana because from
Oh, is that place also overcrowded like in New York? And do you
trust me,
have the challenges
like
that
we
is
have
there?
a place like the city, right?
Mhm.
Which is just like 10-15 minutes away from New York.
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
10-15 minutes, can make us say, yeah, will be home.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nti mo so mo wɔ nkura ni bi wɔ hɔ.
for me, I think say,
Bra yie ano yie. Mo wɔ nkura ni bi wɔ
oh,
hɔ
make us say,
ano.
probably be depending who sits now one. Maybe to say, say, any immigrants in the any black community in the sanity, and baby, trust me, we call Kansas City now me and your friends or whatever. Like it could be Dallas, it could be wherever. Say, a black community now, immigrant or who say, like expect to say, nice ball, expect to say. Saa nkura deɛ wobɛhu
Okay.
wote DC koraa na you live in the black community just
What's
expect
a
it
downtown a wobɛnya nkura ni bi.
nti wo sɛ state bi no mo downtown no menka ne sɛ even New Jersey koraa no wokɔ baabi te sɛ Verona ne Verona is just like 10-15 I mean, minutes away from me drive right
Okay.
and so wokɔ mo downtown a ɛte sɛ hey like so wote dɛ meka no ase nti such place no wokɔ a expect it sɛ rent ne boɔ de ɛna bi wohunu saa nkura no nti wopa de papa deɛ a you work for it menka ne saa
Okay. You pay
yeah
more and then get your comfortability.
exactly one thing a yɛne Ghana for no we don't try to better ourselves I say all the time yɛtete saa baby saa na right
Mm.
tete baby saa na nti menka ne sɛ sɛ yɛbɛta yɛ ho deɛ a yɛn nso bɛtumi akɔnya de papa atena bi nkura ne deɛ ɛte sɛ deɛ meka no as far as you live in the black community say any state wherever you find yourself, as far as you find yourself in the immigrant and black community, expect to be interfere. That's not like an issue for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. To say international nurse gave us a little bit of senior whole community. Is it a multicultural community? And I am funny say me person start abrabo. Na me ba na say nkwata asem no nkontomri sem no me ni bia ɛhɔ no wo hwɛ the way ɛhɔ te na menye bia community dominating the place and I say tell us about
You know,
social life.
I already even let you know, say, New Jersey, right? Whatever you see in New York, especially
Especially, no,
Newark, East Orange, I just say, Oko baby to say, Oko baby to say, in America here, no, Obi can say, Ghana Nika Sote, Texas, all right? I say you can say oh nipa we or Dallas and Houston and San Antonio and I say so what I can say because that's the place I usually as
Metie opa na metie opa. Okay. But so some can. Hello.
Yeah. Oh, but New Jersey is very cool. Make us New Jersey is very cool.
Okay.
But open say make us open say starting life media is the best place to live.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, open say starting is the best place to live.
Yes. Yes. Is there anything else you want to add to us? To it for us? Sorry. Yeah.
What is sorry.
International nurse. Now, okay, sir. You should stay away from. Some radio comment to me. Sometimes it's good to
Yeah,
stay
not
away
say
from.
sometimes it's good to stay away from the Ghanaian community because it's a whole lot of drama around them. Because baby, I Ghana 40 baby, no, ube who NSA or China say like, oh crowd, oh do lame on the crowd, be pass a marshal, right? And I
Oh,
won't say. Deɛ mehu kakra sɛ ɔmo a yɛbɛto ɔmo no sometimes ɔmo hu sɛ bi a wowɔ aba foforɔ na wokɔ w'anim ntɛmntɛm a they feel like you're in competition with them and so wobɛhu na ɔmo afa wo ho tan ne saa nneɛma but sɛ wote aborɔfo mu a ɔmo no they haven't even seen you. And I want to say Ghana, your culture, no, you who ye young quiet, per se, ye establish a communication, as I no. But I think, say, from me little experience, Nadia, me, baby, I met this year, men kwani bibini, and I think a good mammy, masum jume, you know. Me and I maintain call Ghana for gathering baby. They want to hear more about near Koswa Brabum, but when you need help, they wouldn't be there for you. Nipa hu like omo your tribe kran omo na ebe boa when you need help. Nti yeba school na omo ka say wanye bia pe obroni ankasa adamfo rather than before no, and it's true. Obroni adamfo a menyaa no, she's so sweet like me dan say me can and started me friend na within 10 20 na wa driver be do me fie be boa me Ghana ni a oh me ni fie nso na oda ne mpem, you know. Nti in as much as ye new grad and I say obi oba no member ye Ghana for adamfo. Me apart from church, who me Ghana for gathering bia. And I sorry no come in time call bia because sometimes it's good so we stay away from them.
Okay.
Yeah.
oh, but
Eddie.
me can't send
Oh,
you.
Henry.
When you say to say the all kind of right, and you'll be on a buy or any document by the you what I'm saying. Yen yen coffee and a boil. Until I say, Obebin Bay your man on bit my boil. Until by the time I bring your documents cry, Braboni will be giving you, right? Now to say, you are used to them. The ultimate thing will feel one thing. Until make us say,
Ohene me nchawa no. I'm not saying say omu nyina but ebinom, right? Do you know the mamenka kakrebi? I didn't even want to bring this across, but mamenka kakrebi. Me Ghana for me be share ye to me winter time, right? And yes, boni bi a wa ya na bi nothing just because who ye na for a very long time. Now what ban say oh pray so be nurse almost so ye CNS. You understand? Into who be hwɛ sɛ bi a wote ha na woyɛ CN ana aid na obi ba bɛsoɛ wɔ ndre ya ɔbɛyɛ RN, you know that kind of ahoyɛ nkakra no. Well, menka sɛ Ghanafoɔ no nyinaa saa na ɔmote ba most of them sɛ obi abɛka ne deɛ akyerɛ wa most of Ghanafoɔ no ɔmo anom de bɛhyɛ w'ani Me nkrofo ebo me pa in my me time I was down pa ye Congo for na fofo no mo bo me ana me nkrofo Ghana fo akasa wo ho you understand enye omo nyina but ebinom nti me de wo ye fofo na wo ba do omo no mbeboa nanso entna say bia obetna obi nchen for the starter men di more than 2-3 months I'm telling you waba 1 month mia weni na pe bibiye na fi omo nchen enye sa woni omo ntembe say sa na krom ha etie
Oh, but
oni obi tna check akwa bi per relationship ne be say
I can't. Won't say whatever you said, right? I think you're making sense, but sometimes for me, I don't really do friends. Me, the fact that now if you can't put if you can't the could me you be a me can decide you be a me. But one thing is I came from Kenya. The bar I'm working here. I've been my client 5 years, right? Experience like I can't want to say. He said you're kind Ghana for no. Then some style. Thought it was then some style. But Omanso number boy. Do you get what I'm saying? Omanso number boy. Until I can't kind of say, oh, the fun now say, who say, oh, this is the time for me to because Odrin say, oh, Nipan on can see when him say this and that say any. Odrin will say, oh, Nipan Adrian say, oh, you see any now what be better when I hear the paper there. So even tuntum for never to the crown, right? They portray that character towards us. Black American, South American as here. Abroad for the crowd sometimes they always are. It's yet to say, who say, one now free Kuma, but not better until how much more to be a free, because you're gonna need until no biana, no biana. I say it's nature. Obiani si bi ankopon bo no bo no beto asen, bo no mpe asen. Do you get what I'm saying? If I can say, make us oh Ghana follow the artist. I don't really do Ghanaians. Me no be a make us say oh I make me bang on the brain. Make can say, but I can say don't make it. I Ghana. It can be just it can money look as a Ghana follow more this and that. Be also.
ahine omo nye ebi mo nye that's
Oh,
the
it's
thing
sad, but I said the money look as I say. Me nipa mecha ne nkyɛn ɔma mecha ne nkyɛn almost 1 year. Do you get what I'm
I
saying?
did yeah enye omo nyina but ebi
And listen,
right
I'm just making a point. And before that in a no, let me go a family friend who has ɔbɛtena nipa ne nkyɛn, right? I don't mean person can ɔbɛtena nipa ne nkyɛn a ɔne nipa ne nya asakasa, right? And so better ne nkyɛn anytime any today like I to say madam ntumi ka say kakra me ka say sometimes yɛn nso nipa no obiara si bi ɔteɛ, right? Nipa better no also a responsibility. You can also supporting it's also supporting now yeah the obro once a man. Probably for me I'm enye bebre I'm let's say abamoni can say yes so perfect but kakra can say because staying with them for that long time, right? And my meeting is saving. And I was say I said my meeting they am I like you're not easy man, right? Kakra can say you shouldn't make it look like oh Ghana for no money, Ghana for no this, Ghana for that. In the sense, I know it's too much for me. You know, say you can't manage it too much. I am going to talk
What I wanted to say is, I want to say,
Yeah, mama endorse kakra.
yeah,
Unless it's about enkrata, some no much what you
to say the main catchy and I make a bro for be brave.
oh, sir, let me show you the because when you say this here, I'm so me. Also, me know be like I just been on social media. I mean, me yeah, but I know when it says you follow. Obi tell me bro for their country. I'm feeling more.
Yeah, mostly no. Yeah, can't crack. Some new and yama legal be sana.
Yeah, it's not the
Yeah,
pep.
can you?
And then into any kind of buffer.
Cannibal for now be muntibi.
Memex.
Yeah, when you're a bad beer, say a experiences. So,
Yeah, I think, sir. Me personally, I haven't stayed in a Ghanaian community. So
okay.
my 3.5, almost 4 years stay here has been among the whites. And I would say, sir, when it comes to privacy, maybe I would say it's the best. So what I say. It's
Okay.
the best in the sense that nobody cares about me, right? If I say nobody cares about me, nobody cares about the car I drive. I don't have any competition with anybody, and I can even choose to wear the same dress to church, and nobody
Would even
cares
know.
about it. So what I say.
Okay.
But when I talk to some of my friends in other way, now to me, no, their way of life, especially in the Ghanaian community, is way different from the kind of life I live here. So as I say, sometimes, like a friend, for instance, sometimes there's competition and all those things. But I also think that most of the time, you have to be open-minded. So as I say, you have to be open-minded when it comes to those things. Some people would have very good experience in those communities. They will have very good people who advise them and tell them genuine things, give them all the right direction. So what I say. So if you meet a person like that, not okay, say, don't stay in a Ghanaian community. Definitely that will bring out the debate. So what I say. To say there, Onhene has lived with a Ghanaian, and he's trying to let you know that even though it's a popular statement that people make, but that doesn't mean it's entirely true. So what I say, and this is based on his personal experience. So me, what I would say is, I wouldn't say it's 100% or it's not 100% or whatever, but you, the person who is going there, no, I think that when you realize that the social relationship now will create, is not being positive, that's a more negative. I think you should withdraw. And I'm a
Okay.
say, Oshena say is some. You can link up with certain people, and they will give you all the right information you need to survive here. So what I say, you can meet somebody who give you all the right advices, but you can also meet somebody and also say no. I know better in our country. No, that's a near man shut down koye man. Nah, all of a sudden, the next you come and you have a new car, and you are living in a beautiful apartment, the nice place and all that, and jealousy also sets in. So I say, those things are part of life. Even friends and we are 4 crown pono. What say? Even when we are 4 crown back, so when one is going up and the other one, they see top. What say? Increase that jealousy. So it's a natural instinct.
Eddie, like
Ne nyinaa gyina onipa korɔ no so what I say. Sir, if you realize that the environment you live in is toxic, the best thing is to move out.
Okay.
It's
like
yeah.
I want to how can be say even in your friend it's natural. And I even made a point that even that's not a bro from the one thing is, let me tell you this. When you only the beer who is sleeper.
Oh, say yeah. I say the racist is there. But I mean, him say be among more
It's
black.
not,
And him say I
for
think
me
it's also there.
me experience racist beer. But obia or take romana maybe cry or see be favoritism crowd or say you're racist. But maybe I don't see it as racist. Because but one thing is say when the who racist bar, when you better yourself and you get your position be when you say qualify par you say obi or what associate degree, obi or certification crowd, maybe or bachelor degree. Yeah,
But I will give it to you.
I want to be able to say, you think, and to me, I just feel like you made a point that in your folk crowd now, or more it's natural. So
Yeah, it happens. It happens. Say, now we all have siblings and you all testify to that. It happens. But don't say the entire I think say Ghana and I am more prominent. I say more external for people to see is that it looks like we are all coming from a different place. What I say. And once we all come from a different place now, and we are talking, hey, my talk car you, my CFA say you, say. Hey, now we see our buying a Charlie. What was I hope so. You guys understand what I'm talking about.
I
Hey,
understand you,
if I
yes.
say acquire a competition be a day, so what I say because we are all starting from the same angle. Now, hey, Charlie, all of a sudden, what could you be five for Ghana? Hey, what talk away the Ghana? Why say you? It creates some competition. Do I have fine? Some people might see the competition to be good because I have to better myself and also do the same thing. But others will also see it as, hey, Master, you don't have to see I will buy and why do you have to rise so up and I haven't gotten there? So media, what I would say is that you, the individual, no, say if you realize that the people around you, they are toxic and they are not letting you grow, you stay back. So what I say. Say Oba, Nasa, you live in a white, you can even live in a white community and you still have some toxic people around you. Maybe a bit less, but the individual, no, I think everything boils down to you. That's what I would say.
Okay. Yeah, that's a Eddie and Honey, an international nurse, RMPs, one company. Maybe I'm welcome advanced nurse. Akwaba, international nurse for papa, advanced nurse.
Yeah, meow.
Bibia boko dear.
Baby, I will call 2 days in my show with him, sir.
Oh, we're at the Mopancha, my wife, and me, because I'm rusty that, you know.
Okay.
The be a shut about online, my baby said, K&A no one man.
Oh, never buy a tuna, so you ever buy your metias.
I didn't tell them baby sounds that I never know.
Aye. I said, my uncle for baby Samuel, Missy A. Rade.
No person be so bad. I'm like, no, other people will ask, yes, I need the pressure, be at all sweetie. With the moment choking.
Mate, what fear now, wage you mean?
Me will give me.
Oh, now yeah, and then we talking about like I would say states. What is it special? What's special about your state? If I'm a nurse and I'm looking for a job or I've been posted to your state, how much am I looking at to get at the entrance? As an entrance nurse, how much am I supposed to look at when it comes to rent? That's the cost of living, need safety, need idea. So we in Michigan, and Michigan, they'll say lines is per cry ding. So, but then we want to know, should I be able to go through everything and maybe Menya Hospital or Michigan? How much am I looking at to be paid at the entrance as a new grad? Let's say that. Yes.
Okay, first of all, Michigan is not a bad state at all. A diverse way state. When I say diverse, I mean to say it has both way, um, different type of race, the black and white. Predominantly, whites no more the northern part of Michigan and southern part of Michigan, mixed.
Okay.
That's how geographically, that's how it looks like. Then when we come to your friend saying pay rate as a starting pay rate for Michigan, you should be looking at somewhere between 60,000 to 80,000 per year.
Okay, per
That's
year.
annually. Yes.
Okay. Can you break it down? Because yeah, basically by mass and per hour. No, how much am I looking at?
Yeah, usually starting rate is $35 per hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That is minimum will be a bear offer or employer bear offer.
Okay.
Yes.
Then what about rent? Menkwana meba. I just need a one bed, one bath apartment. How much am I looking at?
Yeah, one bedroom apartment, it depends on the location.
Okay.
I know Detroit is one popular city in Michigan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Want to share who Detroit in a lot of movies.
I was going to tell you about what's this movie? Who loves you?
Bob Hart, Abishola.
Yes, Bob
Exactly.
Hart, Abishola,
Exactly.
And she's a nurse.
and she's a nurse. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like I'm saying, want to share at least in movies who better Michigan, better Detroit.
Yeah,
Who Michigan, better Detroit.
yeah.
Want to Detroit or better Flint. Flint, yeah, baby, is the only fever.
Oh, okay.
These three areas in there, better movies and social media. So, okay. So that being said, like I said, depending on the city, rent is a little bit on the low side, Detroit area.
Okay.
Then it goes higher on the your friends in other cities. Until averagely, we are looking between for one bedroom apartment. We're looking between $600 to $1,000 per month.
Wow, wow. This is really average. Like it's on the lower side.
Yeah. So yeah.
Cultural wise, what am I expecting? Um, Africa for whole, can I relate to Africans? Many a sense of belonging. So, my bami medium New York for the almost one am cry over to some for country. Ewo kwa ho ene ade ene obekọ na fo si abone ya zo na adomada so kren no. Tell us about that when it comes to social life, cultural and all that about Michigan.
New York one can cry no.
Hey, you cry no, you cry. I was in New York there. In Kriano, Madan in Kusi and Kwan.
AJ me bacho why.
Yeah, sense of belongingness, Nadia. If you're looking at Africans in general, when I say Africans, we're talking about Ghanaians, Nigerians, Cameroonians, like Africans in general. And then Nigerians, of course, have the highest population when it comes to Africans. Obvious reasons. Nigerians are about 200 million in population wise. Of course, some of them dominating in a lot of places. There's the tendency say out of 10 Americans, 3 will be Nigerians.
Oh, I see.
Yes. In my facility, say a lot of there's that high tendency to run into a Nigerian every single day.
Okay.
Every single day. No, we're going to pay like different people all the time. Then yes. So when you're looking for a sense of belongingness and you are open-minded and you have a wide range, then Africans need to be brave. Yes. But when you narrow it down to baby AFE, that is Ghanaians, and they're limiting kakra. And there's the Church of Pentecost here, and we are predominantly Ghanaians.
Okay.
Inti, and no ope.
Advance so Pentecost Nibiana.
Majai, me buy for frono. Na me share sorry and yeah. Church of Pentecost na ye. Then I went few months na Majai.
About saying
almost style of teaching and now I felt that I had matured to some extent when it comes to spirituality. I didn't like the message that was being preached.
okay.
Yeah, I had moved even long time, even in Ghana, I had moved from that way, be na yell, and now how buy it, and you be a debt. May excuse me to say, Sabio, me family, be at least I had a nobody has that time to go say, hey, who is doing well? Let me go hunt the person. Let me go do something. No. And so I felt I could direct my energy, prayers, and all that to people who are sick, people who are in adverse poverty, and other, excuse me to say, like more important stuff than
What survivor in America? That's how they power by phone call.
and abe for that kind of thing. I couldn't relate. I felt odd. I couldn't just be part of them. And aside that, also the I didn't sense love among them. Like the backbiting was too much. I felt like me by me. Nah, where you say, nah. It was a lot. I couldn't just.
I was about to ask you that there is a debate on the ground right now as we speak. Obise Oba, stay away from the Ghanaian community. Obise Oba, they're going to help you. What's your take on that?
I would say that solely is dependent on the individual. My experience is different from your experience. So if I feel say to be overgeneralization, if I should say stay away from the Ghanaian community entirely. Personally, I've not had a good experience, unfortunately, with the Ghanaian. I feel that Ghanaians in abroad.
The Pacho, yes, I'm going to say, be an Michigan, before the doors, and no. Yes, surrounding that. Be an sorry, Nana, more before the doors, I will tell you, bomb which that was such a romantic.
That's so funny. So, like I was saying, I've not had a good experience with Ghanaians. Like I was saying, I've not had a good experience yet with Ghanaians here in Michigan. Until the men are really down. And I feel, so personally, Ghanaians abroad, especially in Michigan, are way different from Ghanaians back home. I spent like 32 years of my life in Ghana.
Hey.
And yes.
And me penkainity in my matano.
Okay. And the few years I've spent here. Open Martin, I'll tell you, I'll be 40 this year in May. It's birthday.
Hey, advancedness.
Yes.
And I want first anu.
Thank you.
Hey, me say me age mate to some my cage.
I say I started to take it to my location or
location, the first one I be Arizona. And say advancedness. Advancedness, which month are you?
May.
Oh, May dear way chire and media no crab bansa. So AJ is in January and she's going to Arizona. And I
remember about 31 crowd.
Me say, me age mate to just say.
I know, I get that a lot. My patients, one patient was in 67 man, me family way, mention me ID card has anyway.
in February.
So, then put an America.
We're a marriage counselor back up. Now you're a Ghanaian community, no?
So, like my experience back home, some of the things I experienced here in Michigan, now I had never experienced it in Ghana. Now I did 32 years in Ghana. I mean, experienced it. Me back this year Ghana. It's that bad. It's that bad. Like I heard somebody say just stay away from. When you meet toxic people like that, just stay away from them. And that is basically what I do. I hardly have encounter with Ghanaians these days. I love from afar. That's what I do. So yeah, if you're my friend, I put you into a category. I'll check up on you like once in 3 months, once in 6 months.
Hey, advancedness.
You do shape box me.
That's why you come my MP da.
That has helped me a lot. It's my peace of mind. Sister, I have 4 kids. It's even to me for MBA, and most of the things to me, I feel that they are trivial stuff. You can just let go, but people keep holding on to stuff, and which I do not understand. I'm like, life is short. Why do you have to keep holding on to negative stuff for a long time and just not. So I feel that people are different, of course, which I know. So yeah, of course, I'll be my somewhere in my one corner and concentrate on my family. Then check up on you once in a month, once in 3 months, depending on the relationship, the love from afar. You're doing something, you invite me, I'll come and pass through, then give my little contribution, then go back, and that's it.
I see. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. The way I go for any, I don't know. But me patch Michigan in Cranny Bio and Cranny being help.
Oh, Michigan, dear, in Ukraine, you almost survive people.
Hey, K&A. Asemuni. Let it go. Okay, let it go. Ah.
Oh, that's any in Nakaho. And to me, Banner and me pay you last stop. Yeah. Not my PBS me bag. No. What is Hey. Enya afia my bedroom na me kwahwehwe bi in dollars to buy. Yeah.
Na baby Ghana for aduane wo bebre bia ekra ho so.
Yes, you need a for
Kobe,
the national nurse
Onye kako.
oh, kako.
International is New York in Grand and Ghana aduane o.
That's so funny.
How they have been able to survive this cold?
A cold, no.
Aye.
Oh, cold, dear. What's the
And
sound of
me na me fear chimi hu wansane mienu na me say hey it was sane pa.
What you say, you should be able to dress accordingly to the weather. You see, if it is 3 layers, 4 layers, now they share on heated jackets and all that, boots, gloves. Like what works best for you? You have your hat, you have a face mask, gloves, heated jacket, pants, 3 layers, clothing. Then you're good to go. And aside that, also, if you are fortunate, like from home to your car, and shut down yet long distance, we shut down and now we check. Then, if you are blessed, so you have a heated seat in your car, heated steering wheel, it's all adds to keep you warm from the cold.
Esikafoɔ no na ɔmo wɔ heated seat no.
Oh, sister.
Yeah, dear, cotton yi. Hey. Efrizia ma foam na ewo mu ne kra. What to say efrizi?
Hey. And I just
Enche.
pennyfour no
leather seat ni bi. Unhu saa. Enche.
International is enche.
I know you can almost see the cold in Michigan. Keep power tapping. Yes, we're more just power tap for us. Today is just we are on a lighter note. Even as we discuss this, we're having fun alongside. At times, the body will be serious, so they get serious with whatever they are doing. Today we are relaxed. We are discussing states in the U.S. Cost of living, pay rates, near dear. And as much as we are doing that, we're having fun as well. So, and then you take a break on whatever you are doing, listen in to what we are doing. So, question too, you can just call in or you can put your question in the comment section. But don't forget to keep tapping on your screen. Just keep liking it. Matisa TikTok will be going on very soon. So, yeah, mother.
Mete say na ɔmo say ɔmo ntwe mu bio mu.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I heard. They say they have agreed to sell to Elon Musk.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Yeah.
Elon Musk Trump 666.
But next Glory, what's the plan B? Okay.
Now you better take his opinion later, not mean why. And the prof, I'll give you a gist of the topic we are discussing and everything, and then after international net, I can say you the academy crowd now also one my
Yeah. Upon one.
now make I
Michelle Bia.
Welcome, Prof.
Thank you.
All right, international nurse to asoma idea now.
And I make I say, what's the plan B? So in case not say TikTok no free so. Is it the YouTube one?
I have a YouTube, I have a Facebook, so I think
Okay.
I've been encouraging people to follow us and subscribe to our channel. YouTube near RN Journey. So maybe you TikTok, you can just click on and join us. Yeah, the Glorica Healthline near too. But my personal account, as in the Medidi Magro and about the K&A RN firm, no, the group, no.
Yeah.
These two are going to be the backup.
And now I want to put this across. So say be oba na on drive ya. Na sa wo kopedan ya consider baby a e wo chrome kakra. So that because uba ne ade nyina chrome had a well, it be a safe, it be a safe. Like the thing you have to be on guard. Yeah,
It's
na
expensive.
no, so wash it. And with regards to Ghana for seminar yekano, the advice I'll give to any new person to Obeba, guard your lips.
Okay.
It's very important. Enye bibia na obe biewa no aka listen more and then speak less.
Okay.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, maybe I'll be open up bebre na fe obi ehu on same right interface later no papa enye because you've sold yourself out already. Yeah, that's one lesson that I have learned in a hard way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I hope it's a home call. And the one could be
Baby.
Yes, because I have a question for you personally. And so, no, my prof and
Okay.
prof. So today we discuss. Please, if you just join in, we are discussing states. So, for instance, prof is in Illinois. I think International Nurse 2 is in Illinois. They've told us a little bit about Illinois, some part of where she is. So, for instance, I've gotten a contract in Illinois. I've signed the contract, so I'm looking forward to sign the contract. And then again, I want some questions. I want to know a little bit about the place. I want to know cost of living, pay rates near there, so that as I come, I'll be prepared. At least minimum say, may Chicago. Say na may expect it. Say rent and should be within this range and all that. So, prof. But the first question is, how is the cost of living like in Illinois? How is the cost of living like in Illinois? Prof, and now technical.
Wahana me unmute me hona.
Okay.
Okay, so for Illinois, depending on where you are, uh, Illinois, cost of living low and also extremely high.
So when we are looking at, for instance, me looking at a 1 bed, 1 bath, and I said 2 bed, 1 bath, how much am I estimating? Maybe na may fancy team say maybe range.
Intina Meka say it depends on the part of Illinois or for instance, a lot of people think Chicago is the capital of Illinois, but yet Chicago, Springfield, Chicago, your baby some part of Chicago, I say southern part of Chicago. You can get 1 bedroom for like $800, $700.
Okay.
And then cramming who 2 bedroom it was a 3 bedroom and a 1,450. That is $1,450. 3 bedroom. That is south side Chicago. Oko North Chicago rent boarding over. 2 bedroom between and bed 2,500.
Okay.
So ejina baby crowd also.
Okay.
Okotena so yeah. Over suburbs na suburbs no one bedroom, you should estimate around 1,450 going. Two bedroom, 1,700 to 2,300. Two bedroom.
Okay.
That is
Okay.
the service.
How about the cultural? Okay, let me talk about pay rate first. So, Yamfane said, me new experience. I don't have any experience. I'm a new grad. Not me person me back Eleanor. How much is the pay rate I'm looking at?
Okay.
Averagely, no.
So share online on the
Mm-hmm.
average. Illinois nurses, those around Chicago share online. It ranges from 35 to let's say $40. Yeah,
Okay.
35 to 40. So
Okay.
it and basically it's in our experience. So the experience is not strictly American experience. How long you've been working as a nurse, and then your academic credential also
Prof,
count.
yeah, and so it's like
Hey,
your.
Nilato
We
Antemenka.
cannot hear you again.
Hello.
Okay, hello. Now that we can hear you.
Okay. So, me say, in general experience, how long you've been working as a nurse, and then your academic credential also count.
Oh no,
You,
for now, no, we are looking at say entry level, many experience.
yeah,
Yeah,
an American. I would need experience. Be
yeah,
as a new grad.
grad and yeah.
35 to 40.
Yeah, okay. Per
Yeah,
hour.
depending on your interview skills and how well you can sell yourself.
Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
What about cultural life? No, say
Chicago,
Mm-hmm.
let's say New York.
Hey, any say nkura.
But no, in Ukraine, Chicago is very clean. Obi onim Chicago be a catch. It's all called Chicago downtown. I have to say on New York. But
Okay.
the city is very clean. Very,
Okay.
very. And it is in New York in a very calm manner,
Okay.
And yet that gidi New York. No, 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 no,
Oh,
no,
New
no, no.
York, the almost don't come in now. Better
But Chicago, said them who don't come and why very, neat. That is how Chicago is, and
Okay.
very beautiful.
Okay.
We name America be but the American a using in Chicago, very, very nice. And then Chicago, ube hu nipa bi abi wa, nipa
Okay.
bi abi. So if so you're Ghanaian untum, we have a lot of African shops, especially our suburbs, no cra. Even North Chicago, or more, is it Kaneshi? African shops bebree wɔ hɔ. Wow. And
Mm.
then we have one good thing America mɛka kyerɛ no sɛ anywhere you wobɛhu Mexican shop biara no ɔyɛ African you can go there and then you get almost every food we Africans you do African wobɛnya wɔ Mexican shop no. So that is one thing, and there are a lot of Mexican shops here wokɔ hɔ wobɛnya African nnuane no a yɛdi ne bebree wɔ hɔ. I don't want to mention names, but biribiara a yɛdi biara bi wɔ hɔ.
Mm.
Biribiara a yɛdi biara as African. Nti wowɔ Michigan na wonya African shop anaa Florida ne ade a just any nearby Mexican shop biara no go there you get some of our food. Yeah.
Okay. Let me use this opportunity to ask. We say Oba and Che so at least you've had a lot of experiences. So the debate is Ghanaian community, relating to Ghanaian community for no. Be say just stay away from them. Be say do not stay away from them. What is your personal experience with that? Say be a member America for and I say maba America for. What's your personal experience with me either going so much into the Ghanaian community and I say not going into the Ghanaian community, no. Just your personal experience and your advice on that. Mr. Mona, more power tap it, more power tap it, more power tap it. International nurse,
Okay.
comment session.
So, with the Ghanaian community, nyame anim ni, you know, ube dra America, ube tin sembebre. Ubi e share or the oka cho. Ubi e share or the oka. Nipa, I think, many rejoice here psychology kakra bi Legon. You know, over exposure, disclose normal bebree kyerɛ nipa na nipa hu bebree a sɛbe wo ho koraa fono nipa no. That is human nature. Me sɛ mambɛhyia Ghanafoɔ bi wɔ ha a nka sɛbe kamani ngye kuro yi mu da. I met them. They've been very, 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 very good to me. And obi anko ne na experience. Obi bɛhyia Ghanafoɔ bi. At the end of the day, you know, akɔyɛ nsɛm bebree. Yɛmu bi wɔ hɔ a obi wɔ a ɔba na ɔboa a ɔfele sɛ wayɛ ɔpapa. Nta ɔba nso a wonim nɔɔma bebree. America system ni yɛ different. Nti obiara ne deɛ ɔbɛkyɛ. Obi wɔ waboa wo no nti ɔfele entitled sɛ sɛdeɛ ɔsɛ da bia ɔhyɛ n'ase. Oso ani bɛte a na ayɛ style. What my dream was saying when he said, you know, if you have professionals around you, if the Ghanaian community now Okotom, no, they are professionals, obi a wɔ n'adwuma, obi a wɔ deɛ ɔyɛ a, nkurɔfoɔ nsɛm a wɔn keka bebree no, sɛbi wonti bi. But if the Ghanaian community now Okotom, no, ɛyɛ te sɛ warehouse, like adwuma papa biara ni hɔ, like, you know, asɛ mo nyinaa mo de mo ti bubu ma. And on a saa backbiting near the no, me experience is different from Obiade, and me be two obi wa ha Ghana for be a minimum one. Omona assume they are more like a family to me now. What you say? Intimate two obi for say oh ba may ignore Ghana for you say no. Ubiane na experience. Udi ube bi ano amawadwen ada. Do you get me?
Yeah.
Mawadwen da oni bi weni. It's a new place, new system, and they are the same people. They can give you a lot of information. Okay. No, when no more, udu tiba pimpim, you make silly mistakes, and by the time someone correct, and it be our own say be na bibi nswato. So please. Enti obi a na oba nsem de obeti bebree obi wo ha ohun se we aba ho a ono on pese obeba ho. That is how yenkrofo ni bite, you know, but ni nyina ma wa agenda ho men ko gina ba bi nkan obi asem okọ na omo kan yini wo fa men kan wi we din wutie wo hwe na ho nya men ko hobi because when you come you only mobile you need them. I'm on church we were ha offer how be easy. We say but we shouldn't limit ourselves to only Ghanaians. We shouldn't limit ourselves to only Africans. We shouldn't limit ourselves to Black Americans. Nipa bia obe sure mo bi oye willing say ebia obe chobi you know. Tie utia you make your own you take your own decision. What you say? Obi be say. Obi be say. At the end of the day, as a human being, as a rational being, you listen to. And yes, I will be sure now. Okay, shorter. It na the papa bi wo an ko bit me actual next time, but because of your to be other na dinti on show bi what you just listen. Utie na wan fa nya adwuma so bi ancho.
Yeah.
So Ghanaians are good. Me buy for na me normal nya ready. Obi na di ni papers. Rente a diamond. You can just imagine obi onimo no di ni document. I rent it sabi omu mu ni mo kra o ka say omu meye co-signing ma kra it's a problem. No be only more. Do you get it?
Matthias.
It's the kind of the kind of people you meet. Those that I met, they are well educated, they have their jobs, there is no enviness between many or more, they are the no, oh you say, yadi you say. And these are the kind of people I wish everyone will meet when they step here, because if do an minimum bia with the miti bobos Mikoda hotel emuka near the but one person met me or and then our problems started a resolve on its own, linking you to Nipari, no do far, no do car. So that is that. Men should be asa some fans of asa. Rebecca Sagana Funyani, into new Biana, if
Okay.
you mo pa.
All right. Transport system. Tell me about Chicago. What
Chicago, minimum America
sorry,
degree.
Illinois, yeah.
Minim America degree, but Illinois and Chicago. And ebi a state bi wɔ ɛkyɛn deɛ mɛtumi aka sɛ this is the transportational hub of America, because all the transportational system na ebi wɔ hɔ. Bibia train yɛ adwuma, buses yɛ adwuma, bibia buses run from the suburbs to the Chicago city, no. Train from the suburbs to the Chicago, Chicago transportation there is one of the best. But as an international nurse cars in the so bana onim driving near there, tana city nim kronim. And one abenya buses I do be running. This out to baby amitia you size public transport maybe in the number. Inti uba be do sikama wow be
No
no
problem.
so
Almost say, man, sure, be swasa and wasa no say wasa na effort to say for nita dia obekopio. Hey,
yeah. Say me yen show be so some fans. I say you offer the obet me copy. That is the reason why we all come and talk here. Yeah, normal buy experience na we come and then we share. So the better omo di actually no so do you get me? We've shared our experiences and then people are learning from it. The mistakes we did, I'm not sure they are going to repeat the same mistake.
That's very
So
true.
I finally offered there, Siasa. Shana Untimen Sana Usisi Bebu dia. When Copron home Messebi. If you are now way a cockra, so if you are Muja William, what you say. So that is my take. But some of we Ghanaians, some are good. So far, me sure be a why share me a watch me
Why show you
mekuka kra.
shege?
But one thing they say, Ghanaians not so move the information kakra,
Yeah.
Sometimes as almost per se, omuni bibi ade omo nkyerɛ wo ntɛm. Ebi mu a mehu yɛ no ɛyɛ uko hu ya ɛna say say na afi na omo be keka nsɛm bebree.
Oh, I
But
see.
overall no to me is good. No, don't take anything. Go and sleep.
American baby, go and sleep na yenye.
Omo ha drink too much. Oji so omo hu se wa koto no abego mbedi ni nyina ma ni nyina sa.
And so papa ya RN back up e Chicago. Oh, Illinois, where any
No.
Anyway.
Glow, that is that but ni nyina bi wani America no aba no bi wani.
Mepacho New York, minchwa New York no mo se parking boy din pa. Na
Chicago parking boy din. Me ma wa no nti kra. Oko north side a parking space mpo ni wo.
oh, okay.
Space ni wo nti e wo se ukuta car kra was nti nkofo bebre ni ka they use the bus and Kenny Jonas and some more every minute ka bi yi twam no.
Yeah,
Odu
true.
Chicago e bi wo. Me kai me what Chicago no.
Bus name.
Me what Chicago na bus na me de kwa ejuma. From me place to me ejuma na be 15 minutes drive. Bus na whole left right center be but suburbs na ntesa.
Okay.
And a parking boy oh ba American so a show trim. And ntesa Ghana be maybe I'm parking my car free bone to me ntua aha o pakisi street so kra o be tueska. Ubetueska. Maybe I'm a street parking. You're more garage, open space. But a stick and bow anymore. I do have a chinia too. You told now oko, ye chamo akofe nunqua utia $400 and something.
Okay.
And sana obekwa akofaba. So, Ghana now bar parking. There is nothing like free here.
Oh,
Me see it.
Did the free or did the free?
Did the free no? America free ni ho. Okay. Me see me buy na me phone na me use me service provider no there be. It's techno the enye juma wa ho. Internet penny edinya. Me service provider no. I think I was paying 60 something dollars a month. 60 was it $68 a month? And the taxes for my phone unlimited into internet and any BBA. Let me stop that. Me tia be 3 months na new provider be baby I'm be rent or my internet. Na ye install ye Wi-Fi no on me bon community asen me catch and say 60. O si o. Omo betimi ama me ne me ye bia ye be tia at least same amount and I say be less simple. O si o me qualify for omo ye promotion bi 1 year mintia mintia phone bill. Me terminate back no. Na me mo no ye me provider.
Okay.
First month na bill na ba me ne me wa enso chen ba no na me tua. Second month na me from say mo promise me say me ntua hwe na taxes pe na mo be me tua we no so nti me ne me wife kan I sha you ntua like $30 for unlimited service so 2 line, which was very good. Say and now almost so chena almost say na we there is nothing free here. Omo kasi bibi free a omo bo omo dada. There is nothing free here. Even with the free you are going to pay. You pay ube chia baby a weninda.
So let me chip in this. Free nema na ye kan wo ho. Sometimes say bi wo hana ebia unnimu then you wouldn't experience it. To say food banks near there it's free. If you don't know ebia honom baby aye jina won't mean take advantage of it. Okay. But nema ni na so eboa e cut down cost kakra. Say groceries now better. Say $50 groceries now go food bank or kojia. Obetumi artist so groceries like $20 because yebema potato, yebema milk, nema bebre.
Hey, no milk na we yo. Udi anhwe a boss.
Like nema bebre, fruits like Thanksgiving neighbor some chiche take why na me driving
Kentucky Kansas free parking.
Ain't me invite Kobe man. Any experience with
RMPs?
Are you there?
Ask why you mukra opaka okwa adwuma na opaka nutua. Opaka you pay.
So I think say baby I want a honso can.
Yeah. Me experience Chicago. You pay. Adwuma parking na you pay. You know that is Chicago for you.
International nurse Kobe see always you my person share any experience with Kentucky. Kobe, I know that you've
Yes.
been following the talk, so you know what we're talking about.
Me follow kakaka, but
Okay, so we're talking about with states, just give us an entrance pay rate, like a new grad pay rate to sign
okay,
on a lifestyle in Kentucky, rent and all that. Yes, we doing
okay.
that. Mm-hmm.
So for
I'm not
new
more power
grads,
topic. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think the 32 per hour,
Okay.
but the agency no gives me more than that, more than that. And you have the differentials and all that. Inti
Okay.
on
Focus
and
on
cost
agency. Do you mind telling us agency a little about?
Medpro International.
Oh, MedPro. Yeah, I think you've
Yes,
mentioned this before. Yeah.
yeah. Inti when it comes to cost of living, no, maybe Lexington, which is like the second largest city in Kentucky,
Okay.
where and close initially, I'm downtown. It was like 10 minutes walk from hospital, no? And the rent was like 800. But me movie outside to a very fancy apartment. And then mom, a jumping
That
in
is
the
a scanner
4,000.
banting. No, now I say
Oh,
we moving to fancy. Please, are you single?
yes, yes, for
Oh, okay.
now.
International nurse so ben wo pa wo hwɛ
Na
the screen ya baby amude ya na kyese.
Kobe Klein.
Yeah,
Mo downtown mum na down the boy for no.
it depended. Also, baby, I'm on a university hospital.
Oh,
What's the
The
okay.
name
city
of the
is just
hospital?
UK Healthcare.
Say again.
UK Healthcare, University of Kentucky Healthcare.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mhm. So,
Chicago mum downtown mum na expensive. Downtown na a down boy dream pa.
so
I want mama
uh,
here for one.
Hwɛ downtown hɔ na ɛfo hɔ na esikafoɔ no wɔ.
Oh, okay, I see. All right, Kobe Kran, the next for my year.
into the city is just the university, and the university is the city. Into time students know around, no, that's where you see the city active. But omokwa no more aha I kakra. But the cost of living here is not very initial, sir.
Okay.
Rent, ranging one bedroom, you can get as low as 650 to 1,000, depending on where or location, or two bedroom, like 1,300 to
Wow.
1,600. So it depends on where
If our
you are
bag
living.
na yɛn kwan.
Ɛna yɛtua 2002 ne ade.
Anna, park a free bus, because hospital, university, for nurses, it's free. You don't have to pay. Almost you have to show your ID card. And they will take you everywhere, anywhere. And no more routes. So you just have to know buses in the baby or more corner routes. No,
Ah,
we show ID card, then it takes you without paying. And when it comes
Kentucky
to
nurses faba samuntia.
India, that's in America say a university
Wow.
hospital. No, it is the
Okay.
university that does that.
Oh,
JBA,
okay.
you go to a different hospital. ABA, they may not give that, but baby, I'm running there. It's free for us.
Oh,
I did
okay.
not even know this, but my orientation that time, I'm in car, and I was using it most of the time. And
Mm.
it didn't be with the parking because of university, the night shift. You have a parking pass, all right, but you don't pay for it. And day shift, no day shift, na minim say when it's during the weekdays, you have to pay for it. But my agency, reimburses free parking passes because or report it to Eduma. Essentially, even though you are paying it upfront, that's if you are working day shift, and during the weekdays, they will reimburse all those monies to you. Night shift, untia, weekends, untia, hey, it's free. But you have to have a parking pass.
Yɛbɛ gyaa bio.
But your community wise, looking at the community, is it multicultural? Can be fine, no, social
It's
life.
it's very multicultural. The university is encouraging diversity. Oman is one of their things that he has spearheaded. So you have a lot of people from Kenya. May floor has a international floor. Kenya, India, initially me na na me Ghana, but Ghana for me nu me nsa bi abekam ho. So the city has Spanish areas bi are predominantly white, but it has a whole mix. Na Ghana for so ha. But conversation said the music no.
Mama fanhye mu kakra, membisa kakra. Mate sɛ ɔmo se wɔ hɔ no, membɔ state no. Meka ne twi so. Ɔmo se wɔ hɔ no, area bi wɔ hɔ, ɔmo frɛ no no dark after dark. Da ɛno ne asekyerɛ ne sɛ wontumi nkɔ hɔ
To be
enyimrɛ.
honest with you, menti bibiasa.
Okay, mebisa, mate,
Me buy menti bibiasa.
mate.
Bi ane wa ha, but
Okay,
me no me kwa adwuma makɔhyɛ fie makɔ asɔre, so I have not heard that.
mate.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
wasoma
I
me.
feel so the Ghanaian community, Ghana
Community.
for wa ha pa. I was
Wow.
surprised initially. Na me nim say Ghana for wa to the extent say bi mu kra te asɔre Pentecost asɔre wa ha. Like there's a lot of Ghanaians here. Your Ghana shops bear me and sakra wa ha.
Wow.
Mexican shops here in
But
Lexington.
boss, me more question be oh.
Okay.
Bisa.
I'm say when I'm say KFC free, so I'm say periodically I'm a free chicken or
Me
say.
and me buy it's true say a hasi in the free, but me buy I mean D KFC da.
But I'm on my free chicken like festive days.
To be honest with you, it's possible. But I mean the enko or hasi
The
no
woman no
obesity near
jollof
very.
for Ghana no kwohwehwe ne na wone twede ma ye and a jollof ye.
I can go pay free chicken or worry.
It's a be possible, but me no me buy I mean D KFC da e ukrum hasi.
Hmm.
Into Ghana for wahapa ya
Okay.
ha upe bare ibi mu nwa wachi ne banku nyina nti de ope bia no you really don't feel say we free Ghana
Me
because we
pacho
have a
na
very
dom
strong
komi ne
Ghanaian
bi wo
community.
ho.
There
Ana
be
ho de
ebi ni
de
ha.
bi ni ha. Ne
There be
nkura
ebi
nan.
me buy me hu ekra wa hasi.
Okay, yo, yate.
Me hu ekra wa.
Okay. Okay. Looking at
Since the last warning.
AJ, my questions na me bisa. My questions na me bisa. So, Kobe, looking at the general surrounding of Kentucky, no. Senior prof with me didn't say Siniboka say, oh, Chicago is really nice, no. Oh, Kentucky, what will you say about it?
Kentucky skawa
Okay.
but they are more of farmers, horse
Mm,
farming, no many Japan. Nti
mm,
me has it, they call it the horse capital of the world.
mm.
Omo no, omo mpe so omo betu kwan bebree. They always like to be here. And the way Kentucky nation no, is bordered by a lot of states. Nti ubetumi a drive in a day, ubetumi akɔ 4 states, driving through 4 states in a day. Nti
Texas,
ana
they wouldn't to me, Texas. Why be fit Texas AP, no? Na, what driver a young
nti bitumi drive free has kɔ Atlanta. Esa about that day. Echo Indiana, Echo Ohio within a day because it is surrounded by all of these states. Inti, baby, I mean, I like say a shame you can go to almost everywhere
everywhere.
from Kentucky.
Okay. Uba, and do you relate? Please, if you are listening in, keep power tapping. Let the likes flow. Have you related to some of the Ghanaians? And from what we are discussing, say, what would you advise? Let me put it in general. What would you advise somebody who is coming in new as a Ghanaian? Say on going to the Ghanaian community and also stay off of them. What from your perspective, what would you suggest?
Me dear, what I was saying is Ejina Nipa no so
Thank you.
because I've not had a bad experience with them.
Mm.
I am can't because we have a Ghanaian shop here, me here bibia oh na makɔ na makoto me here bibia na makɔ na me no madi nkɔmɔ kakra that but me nka ɛnkɔ ɔmo nkyɛn bebree.
Okay.
I know them me no be are free
Mm.
because we have a big a do ɔmo bɛyɛ party ɔmo be invite me there me nkɔ because I'm not into those nneɛma no but ne nyinaa gyina hɔ also anyhow how the extent I opposite deeper untum. Let me say that. Because the more when you invite people in,
Hey,
and
and
then
then
be
before our
nice.
platform is able to share for. Okay. Hey.
So the more you engage with people, no be who na and on maybe it may create issues for you. But I need an edge now also. The extent you want people to come close to you. But maybe I know you're fine. Just that there are events people me call Ghana for sorry. Me call once. Me call here no. The call no I did not like it.
Ebini saying,
Say bia me said me ye adwuma me call here me offering me to no kama. Say
mm,
bia 2 weeks gra me my yank oh me expect say oh mobile fresh say bia oh na enema e saying that community no I did not feel it. Into me call
okay.
bro sorry. They will text you, do you want to go for coffee? Obako na coffee to her. So and I
And yeah, coffee
nyame back no.
free.
Obenum coffee free. But I was expecting that community say bia oh waba yeah, Omobetro say I say because a student community, a students because it's a university. But I did not see that. And I mean not because of Eduma na me and me ko Eduma mapon makoda. Me night. Daytime no mada. Inti enya afi na me be pie say oh yen ko hye ha say anasese. Inti se mo anti me nka dia. Say na me so my den mada. But I don't think say they had that any bad intent. It's just how the extent you want them inside for life.
Okay. I think I'm really enjoying this discussion. This is all enjoy it because experiences, you read your book, you hear your internet, so if you are going to this community, all that's but to expect. But somebody being there and giving you all this gist is the best you can ever ask for. So if you are new, Sisiana will join here. We've had New York. They talk about New York. We are casa about Illinois, Massachusetts, Michigan, and New Jersey. Yes, so 5 states. Yes and yes. So 5 states so far, and Kentucky. Into Kentucky experience now, casa or Casano. If you have had a contract in Kentucky, listen in to Kobe. He's telling us all you need to know about. Kentucky. Kobe, me who say wako off kakra, maybe say questions, so ubenya time and no answer mama. So if should I get a contract in Kentucky right now? What would you advise? Should I take it or me for my interest state for? And apart from that, can you tell us about the temperature in Kentucky? How is their weather like? It is a oba back and what chairman.
Okay. Kentucky, to be honest with you, it has been a blessing in disguise for me.
Okay.
Because maybe no, na enyema bibiri wɔ hɔ a minim. Maybe because of COVID, they had something we call surge pay. Into or normal
Oh, and
contract
yeah,
with
just say, oh,
agency.
buy a show, brah. Buy how
Oh,
many years in ye?
well, I think that me about 2023, but it's still there. It's still there. Into search pay no, it's like oh yeah, or regular hours new year. Overtime no matter add the extra the car home for number of hours I'll be into the end say obey juma baby. We are juma sometimes no paycheck and we check a weekly. You can get like 5,000.
Was it if
And
you how many bi-weekly or
this is
weekly?
here first no
Oh,
weekly.
first no.
Weekly. Still now you check a weekly. Sometimes you buy near 40 after or regular way in a week no or
Hey,
rate
brah,
na
brah, I don't know
nam.
how you did this. I'm here live.
Na usi weekly ni munya say
Aha,
5,000.
weekly no.
5,000.
Sika sama ba bre yi ye de de we
5,000.
na mente.
Hey.
Yeah,
Inti
Kwana.
the here say oh yeah
We
overtime.
dey mati sika bia we na pusu we na mi
This
nyam
is
kra mi kwa betu betu.
But amount phone can one sem. Amount
Hey,
phone can
there
one
be
sem.
oh, Kobe.
Oh
But
Also
it is a
weekly no
weekly ni say.
5,000.
weekly me yeah juma 4 5 days I'm meaning 3,000 gross. after taxes no BBR no benya be 2,000, which is not bad.
Oh, the man the NSN so.
Down.
Ah, the na the one ka 5,000 in them.
Let me say first no. The
You see,
buying
first,
set
no
rates no
COVID,
they
no
were
COVID.
declining it. Omo the bar from Kaka because COVID is no more there.
Oh, until now
Mhm.
COVID, no time, and then now we have 5,000.
And yeah, COVID time, this was 2023.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So what's like the pay rate per hour, irrespective like
The,
the base pay per
the
base.
base pay for my contract no, near 33.
Okay.
Contract, no, because we'll be there, they will buy. See, I
Agency,
will
yeah.
sponsor.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think Kentucky in general, no, unse our cost of
Cost
living
of
in
living
it.
will form. Yeah.
Nti their base rate, no, our from kakra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But over, I think our expenditure and so from. Like
Yeah,
you
Yeah.
and I'll
saying,
bet me about our
um,
issue.
downtown, one room is around 700 near the, which is very, very cheap, you know. So it's good. And a weekly pay of gross 3,000 is not bad at all. If you are making 3,000 a week, it's not bad
Not at all.
as nurse, yeah. Because even maybe a year check as in a crowd 2 weeks, you make around that figure. That is the 3,000, and then after taxes and other things, when you pay 2,000 to 2,003 there. So
International measure who see you at it.
if you are making that a week, 3,000 gross a week, it's like travel nursing. Anamebwa,
Now, Prof, the okay, who pay rate and I'm 3,000 a week.
Embro,
Eh.
That
bi-weekly, and I'll be nyasa.
on say so what see all the submissions are home.
Mm-hmm.
There are only two states, and that's to say California,
Mm-hmm.
to say New York. Omo pay rate no a was pa. So I think
Michigan,
apart
and
And
the
from
also,
California.
my mommy be some Michigan. Michigan for the advanced nurse, almost in Michigan, one of the pay rate was sort of pa. Can be betrayed.
No, no Michigan, Massachusetts. Sorry,
Now
Massachusetts.
say you or Massachusetts.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
and
Massachusetts
and
and California.
then I maybe can
Yeah.
New York, California. Maybe you come to Massachusetts. So what I say. But we
And
those
can
states,
make quite advanced nurse work with you.
My baby.
we those states ni nyina through. Yeah, ya can nyina and I'm 35, 40, 45.
Mm,
Bi-weekly.
And I'm talking about the hourly rate.
base
Oh, okay.
rate. Yeah.
Then around that. Into so one you're lucky now cost of living was so crazy and it's a against you.
Papa.
That is what it means. So cost of living, and because I remember me call Texas, me come down for now we're just going to use their hospital parking lot.
Yeah.
That 1 hour now you call parking is we have to pay.
$6.
Ain't you kind of saying. When it comes to choosing of states, and I think say I do time be or how we'll have to ideas I are sharing and we'll come to conclusion and we'll be adding it there. So what I say.
Sure.
Yeah.
Until I say yeah, depend here a paper so what I say.
I think we should have done that from the beginning. But next
But
time, no, you bet Jennifer.
I am so happy that we have I think so the last time I was saying that the only one of the only ways and way I'll be in every state across another state is by recommendation. Because some Kansas is here. There is no way I'm necessarily near myself come Michigan. Meanwhile, I don't know anybody in Michigan. So what I say. I
Sure.
don't know anybody to give me any facts, figures, anything about Michigan unless I do my own research.
Mm.
But one of the best and surest way is getting somebody to tell you. So that's what I say. So I'm very happy that at least an element crown 7 states there. I know what is happening over there. So that's what I say. And
Yeah.
we are getting the true say
Picture.
information, the true picture, the right information, and some of us are not using about your state, maybe I say guys soon. So that's what I say. Now we have to appreciate whatever we are making, and you understand. What's our business count, but we also kind of rent and now you show.
Me say, hey, you know some kid wo.
So it's good.
The problem is my rent.
Yeah, so what I say, you
But
say,
maybe I will tell no area more because now international nurses can say, any no, maybe I more the rent is not that expensive. We're talking about, I mean, 500 to 700. You can get one bed, one bath. Who area more to say?
Me area ha. 1 bedroom crowd being an 1,400.
Okay.
Me a wood rate. You know.
Prof is
I enye abrofo, obe nipa bi a wa ha Ghana for wa ha, India for Mexicans, yeah fra. But I don't know.
Because Rockford Hano cheaper than baby one.
Yeah. I
Rockford is
Chicago. You don't pay for utilities no be you are untia. It's either you won't pay for either you won't pay for light and water and gas. And now be tiabako na miunu landlord nafa. Oh, but suburb hano, you pay everything and then in addition to your rent, a wood rate. It's something.
Yeah. Because can't because Rockford Hanum dear.
Radford one me better now come age me so a
what internet.
So your baby
your cake and have it.
Baby say Mokumbo said then say Mokumo mini
Milwaukee.
So say
Milwaukee Anna.
Meba Bella
consultation
sister you want what is saying also Mokumo said Illinois how it's like 3 hours drive from here.
Advanced nurse, I don't want to. Oh, the way a prof for wife, Bella. Prof, now you're romantic, kakray.
Romantic na anything.
Prof, pa.
No friend is saying.
Advanced nurse, Bachelor.
Yeah, Isabella, you can't short here the Bella, yes.
Bella, Annabelle, let me say Bella.
Let me tell you one other stuff. Wait, your friends. They're good guys. No, they are the good guys are boring and unromantic.
You select my men romantic. Why? Thank you.
May you be in the Annabelle. Let me chat to Bella.
I know. Prof says so. I know he's a good guy. Until he coming off as unromantic, no, I'm not surprised.
Prof, just say darling. Right. Prof, just say darling. That's it.
Oh, baby guy. Me, darling, anything. Annabelle, na me say Bella.
Bell baby, onka debut.
Hey, baby, Anna baby. Oh, honey.
Baby. Now me man to me from saying.
Baby,
Bella baby, I'm man to me from.
Hey, baby.
No, ba.
Debbie owns Annabelle, no trying to Bella.
And you're romantic, for you.
Gloria, heavy breeze of frozen.
Oh, man.
Breezy.
Heavy no romantic, no.
Your friend okay.
Oh, Debbie, Uncle Breezy.
It's Gloria. So there you have it. The good guys, no, you're romantic, you're boring.
I side on AJ on that. We want our men romantic. They can learn it. We don't want
So-
Bella Sembia with Sebia.
So when your man is super romantic and very fun, do you too?
Hey, we do.
And
We
you
secret no aka kyerɛ wo no.
We the
Aha, that is
generalization.
some baby. Oh,
I
advance.
say what baby, papa. AJ, take notes. It's the guys who come super
Secret no
romantic.
aka kyerɛ mo no.
Be very careful about them.
Just any sweet talk na nya won kwa.
And you won't one mastercraft, no.
Half a loaf is better than none.
Hey,
AJ, she's all in for sharing. She can share.
Oh, okay.
Me and me for you.
Oh, no,
Is
Akwadanya sika utuni for
AJ, then don't add to the narrative, say, and Bemen United.
so baby wɔ hɔ a Chicago say Chicago baby wo benya 3 bedroom and me hu be 3 bedroom 1,500. Yes.
but right now I remember what they say. I mean, 3 bedrooms 1,500.
Yes,
Bob,
that was
yeah,
Chicago.
Yeah, in term of nakwaje mortgage, cause
Yes.
Rob, also rent in there, say.
Mitia 1,975. That is rent nenkwa. It is light, garbage, water, sewage, gas. Ever come one? Not just a minimum 2,300.
Me pacho, yeah, nakwaje mortgage.
The profit you.
Yeah, but no, you buy weekly.
Okay, be I say maybe I own it here. Okay.
Yeah,
Mortgage will be cheaper, Fred.
2 weeks. Yeah, to see I don't say me buy and check. Me need just me file taxes near and sign a menu.
They credit no.
Yes.
They credit no.
Yeah.
Bank for now never catch us away eligible. No,
Yeah.
wow, then you get it.
Bank me say me bet me tena cha omo me buy omo hu me mo bona na me ombe di agro. Me bank ra me nje hwin for advance I say they've been very good to me. I'm not advertising for them. They've been very, very good. You know, over call bank na what only manager kokasa no be wo bank wo show where you wo expenditure. No atiem amount say uba na edu sika say we no apply for loan say the kopeka almost amount. You know, until I won't even go to them. I will go to omo boamina from scratch. I have banks no over I have for system no. Sometimes it's not fair to bafo from.
And say I was Ubemu Kakra.
Yeah,
That's why sometimes you need somebody
me
to
buy is kind of kutame. Mwashe mi mo mame bibia credit into bibia me this kind of to me diwi. You know.
Who do we have my credit? Only have.
Well, it's bad.
Mr. Monamo power tap it. You have my credit.
But that's how the American system is.
Yes.
It's not fair to newcomers.
I mean, in order to get credit, you need to have worked for some months and some of my approval.
Definitely.
No, what I'm saying, you are not getting me. My baffle fraud. Who apply for credit? Be I say 1 month.
Why never credit?
You have no credit history. Una only papa nti na uni sao.
Nipa boni for na so mama no. Me then na menya history no. Where am I going to get the history?
It's prof history in the
say. If you said the obema credit kakra no. Onu nso bu.
There is a prof history in the say. Who buy credit card? It would you credit card from a banker.
Credit card no. O copy no. The credit company ni say o kra minimum ntimema.
Or the banker who save your salary for after a month they should
you. Prof, who buy one fast school ne buy you.
What the work buy already.
Me students me
American no. Obi an in the frustration or both of them.
Okay, so you had a problem with documentation kakra for a while.
Delay. a delay.
The
social security, na social no mpo buy no crash still. You know, obi any experience. Uja
Yes,
obi
but
asa on
you're kind
Canada.
of saying, Prof, the na me put it across and say, to say, who say ya, who situation is different from mine. But me person me compare chair say, even me kana me school ni na in quote, omo say me school ni no. Sometimes it depends on bank how on your model and so, right? Because me call a associated omo anya amami, but me call Chase omo ye mami.
Exactly.
Omo ye mami no. Within like 2-3 months, and omo card say make me apply for credit card.
Okay.
And I may apply a yen the mommy. And so I started using the credit card for all my transactions. Ne so say it me akọ show enough. So we ain't no and it's about for now apply almost for
Em said, baby, I'm a coffee name. You know, say
exactly.
wabakroom. Bank be
Exactly.
me person about bank be a din wa.
Jimbo be a din wa ha.
Yeah.
Bank be no na person be account for crisis system.
Maybe a din that's no.
Aha.
Me
And
ano
one
ha na me hu ye.
also me mount credit no. Me mount because minimum.
So still e wa na pesa uko.
Ewa obi a
because a
ma
din
be do a wo hu me visa say me wo permanent you wo me o say
No companies for omo ma
o ba ha nche o say ti o ba ha nche unya nya 6 months inti fa Ghana address mame inti me Ghana address o Charlie
me so mo je me Ghana address inti ade na kaka
me up to date me person me change my address craba permanent year me nya 6 months me change any say February na meet me actually.
Prof, only 6 months or US?
Many 5 months.
Oh, that's how you're fresh.
Oh, I am fresh. Yeah, what hang on, I am fresh.
And thinking why so emotional no. My mention out there. America, how emotions, loyalty, you can't say morality, baby or her, most of the place in Juma. So what I say? Say, let's use a circumstance. Me fat is a Juma say ya test me say omanya shortage. So what I say? Omanya shortage, and they need a nurse. Say nurse niamba, they are closing down that floor. So now, Mr. Okay, I've already worked 4 shifts that week. Until hey. I've already worked 4 shifts that week.
Zach, I'll keep tapping on your screen. Oh, by 1 minute.
Ya pame chowa na my day. Na makwa adwuma. Me coin unfortunately na anadwo me baby yare. So me ba yare na e wo se me yedem. E dey fear. Unim say incentive or promises someone be mama now. They didn't give me the incentive till. I didn't get the incentive. Would at least come divided by 12 hours nanka 7 hours nanka me yeah no. More for mommy. They didn't give it to me. Our friends so hours now me yeah say come me time and half no. Now they will pay me time and half for all the 12 hours now me yeah no. They didn't do that. They added the 7 hours to the 36 hours now. You can't say hours now my for the weekend. We now almost say me bedroom I couldn't do 12 hours. The hospital has a system, so when me I get 12 hours and when we will shift and now we're absent, you get a negative point. Yes, I'm a negative point. No, do you understand the scenario? So that is when you sit down and say, hey, Kromuhano, nobody cares about you. Everything is business. So what I say?
Sure.
Everything is business. Everything is business over here. And see, say don't go. Forget about say, hey, you know, be a patient. No, forget about that. just stay home. So what I say,
Sure.
somebody will give you credit card, obey amount 35%.
Mm.
So what I say, rules and idea on to her. If you are lucky, advance I say I think that me say me advance nurse and advance no. All advanced nurses here bar advance and omo so what I say. So Advantia might have known that ABR and you're only advanced in a buy, but you are one of those people who came to the country. So what I say,
Yeah.
because they know that a lot of Africans come to the US with agencies near their into kind of situation now. They will understand you. So what I say.
Sure.
Media they make actually and say don't be emotional with them. I've come to understand them. When say Ghana, say Africans or Ghanaians, we are loyal. So what I say, say yeah, Juma Krana, yeah, Juma Krana, your problem. So what I say.
Yeah.
But when you work with these white people, idea Bruni the better I will be when say normal and how you are treated and you see it to be normal. No? They do the same to a white girl, and the next day, better saw the letter about some Juma. So what I say. Auntie, we are learning. We are learning, and what I'll tell you, hey, don't be emotional. Whoever deserves it, you give it to. Who doesn't deserve it, say if you are tired and you don't want to go to work, just stay home. Because when you go to work and something happens, not say you are even sick and that thing happens and you sacrifice, they will forget about the fact that you were sick.
Yeah, that's true.
It's true.
That is what I'll tell you. Nobody pays for loyalty over here. Emotional morality is not part of the equation. It's out. No. Auntie, I'm sad that you are going through that, but I think say one thing I can advise you.
We used to.
You know, I was having and I knew so I have to build my credit. But here is the case, the over trusting to do sika crack or two. The over trusting ama usika fa ne bank crashing amount because over handche. That is what I'm talking about. And yes, sir, because my friend insurance company or catch him say me need driving experience into your mom insurance, but or suggest me say main other insurance company.
Hey,
The only disadvantage is that
That is normal over here. It's
neighbor.
normal.
The only disadvantage is that ready sana mitio. I said on sadana men kasa bibri. That is sana mite.
No, Prof, before you proceed though, when you are making any move, why don't you ask people who have already done it?
That is why we are here. That's why we are here.
I asked and then based on the emetano number 2 one. But here is the case.
And because I don't think so you asked appropriately because they all kind to see there's an error in what you just said.
Your friend is saying King Nyabuche Maye. Your friend is saying over to Rosemary. Why the train said Prof Belland now or no so didn't input in bank.
I'm sorry. I was just like
yeah. So Michelle, what my Rosemary funny input in bra now also found the nebra. Why? Rosemary, I said why you quiet when you have a prayer train.
Oh, I'm just listening to everything, but like Eddie was saying, me so many advance nearby, so I kind of flow with Eddie. But listening to Prof, I didn't hear from his beginning, but the little I understand so far from him, it looks like he's not getting the right information from the right sources.
But you see how the MC was settled in and he's sharing. Okay, so what we're doing this evening is we're sharing experiences on everything concerning the nursing. State, please, Rosemary, state Ben.
I'm in Virginia.
Okay, so we haven't had anybody talk about Virginia, so I think I will give you the opportunity to talk about Virginia. So what we're discussing is you tell us everything about Virginia, like what is the pay rate, what is the cost of living, rent at the same, culture-wise, and what to saying. Would you encourage somebody to associate with Ghanaians? even the weather in Virginia. So we're talking about everything. And this gives way, say, and for buy information. We say, I believe that he wouldn't be here and be emotional about what he went through. So this is the opportunity. So also ube make an input. King, who was state Ben? King,
North Carolina.
that's perfect. So we would want you to also share because Yenya about 7 states, but we haven't had any of the 2 that you both are in. And to say what time now bet me stay up for a better. Just let Rosemary and Fanny the also forward the and come a lot of us get to learn all of these stuff and even coming in because I know a lot of people are waiting because of retrogression. So what you say? So Rosemary, take us through. Send me a new grad. You said you came with Avant, right?
Yes, I've been here for three years. I call 4 years.
Oh,
So,
then the way we will contract, and I believe.
oh,
All
Mary,
right.
I
I'll
finished
ask you a
last
few
year.
questions about that too. Please, if you are watching in, everything about the state is what we discuss. And probably you've had a contract in one of these states. You are looking for information. You've gone online and Googled it. Yes. But this is on hand, like on deck experience that we're giving to you right here on the K&A RN platform. Just keep power tapping. So we are about 41 and the likes are somewhere. Mr. Mo, just keep power tapping as Rosemary is sharing her experience in Virginia. Rosemary Fireko.
Okay.
The
Bravo, no, we'll
uh-huh.
do the English. That's fine.
Yeah.
So I always am in the farthest part of Virginia. I'm in like Christiansburg. It's always just like to the southwest part of Virginia. And I am not in a so much busy town. It's more like reserve, a little bit of a retirement community. But then I'm bordered with like by 2 universities, Virginia Tech and Radford. So my place is pretty much reserved. The cost of living, I'll say, is on a low to moderate level. My locality, there are no much hospitals. There are 2 major hospitals. I'm in Carilion and then there's Louisville. So Carilion really doesn't pay that much as compared to Louisville, which is an HCA. So where I am, pay rates based on cost of living is fine. Rent ranges from like $800 for like a 1 bedroom apartment to as high as 1,700 US dollars for like 3 bedroom apartments.
Okay, so let's do the base. So 1 bed, 1 bath. What is the range for just 1 bed, 1 bath?
You can get it from like seven, no, let me say 800 now.
Okay. All right.
To when I first came, my first apartment, that was a 2 bedroom. 2 bedroom with 1 bath was 900.
Okay.
And then I moved to the same 2 bedroom, 1 bath that was 1,000.
I think
Then
the
I said,
accommodation is really cheap. Are you single?
no, I'm married.
Oh, okay. And there could be a bonus.
Oh, so could be a bonus. I'm married. Then from there we moved to our own house until we got our own mortgage.
Okay.
That's catered for.
So you moved to your own house. How much are we looking at if we are buying a house in Virginia?
So my place, I can talk more for my place as compared to other places I've heard. My place, I'm in a 4 bedroom, 2 bath, and we got it for 380K.
Okay.
So my initial payment was like 2,800, and then we
Wow.
refinanced somewhere this year to down to 2,300
Wow.
for my
Wow. I
place.
was that because we know family rent 2,300. It's almost the same as this. So
In which state?
oh, he's in Illinois. Build your credit and then go for a house. Yanko.
So that's subsequently like more of in rent situation.
Not base rate in one bar my. We are looking at the base rate per hour.
So base rates, let me say for a new grad at my place, the last time I eavesdropped on new grads in my hospital, I think they were getting 32, 33.
Okay, that's fine.
And then they pay per experience, the number of years of experience. They included, so when I finished my contract, they included my number of years of experience from Ghana, and then they ranged me in like $40 per hour base rate.
Okay.
Like I said earlier on, my hospital doesn't pay that much.
Yeah.
But then the other facility I know pays like almost 45 to 50 base rate.
Okay.
I don't know if they do based on number of years of experience. Otherwise, other places in Virginia, like the up north, where the cities and all that, you can get a base rate of like $50 and above
Okay.
to
Okay.
$75 and above. That's for base rate, and then the hospitals comes with incentives. Maybe honum they prepare for. I don't know
What
what is
about
wrong.
differentials? Do you get differentials?
We get differentials, like I said, omu prepare for. So for nights, I think I get a differential for like either $3 to $4.
Is it
If
not
it's a week.
because we use to agency and I say even after agency, no still not the eternity?
So after agency, because I would say what I'm getting now is more than what I was getting with the agency.
Okay. Yo, that's it.
So it's way better than what I was getting with Avant when I was with them.
Okay.
The only disadvantage with the hospital is when I was with Avant, when you work on a holiday, you get like a time and a half. But then with the hospital, they give you like a fixed rate of $10 per hour in addition to your pay and
Even
whatever
for a
your
holiday or a
differential.
weekend.
Yes, I do more. Nancy, I just work like twice a week.
Okay. Hey, we are rich. Don't worry, I'm coming to my call because honestly, we
Yeah, my were boys too. Or they are a handful.
Oh, God bless you.
When it comes to weather, I think we are surrounded more by the mountains. The weather is pretty friendly. We are now in the snow era. Usually we don't get much of snow, but if there's a snowstorm, we get as high as probably 5 to 10 inches. It's not as bad as baby Eddie. Eddie is in the freezer zone on there. Yes, I don't envy him.
Okay.
But our weather is pretty much friendly.
Eddie, we don't envy
No
you. What?
natural disasters. It's fine. Crime in my area is on a scale of 0 to 10, you get like 1 to 2%. But hardly do you get gunshots. It's very, very less. Otherwise, what other question did I make?
Cultural, no. Is it a multicultural area? Do you have other Africans, Nigeria, Ghana, Congo, Zimbabwe?
Okay, so most of the Africans around me are all Avant descendants.
Okay.
I do have some few Ghanaians who are like 45 minutes drive for me or 10 minutes drive for me, but some of them are not Avant descendants. But I'm really surrounded more by Kenyans and then I think Zambians. So that's more how we formed our community. But if you're looking at the ratio with the whites, it's more white dominated. So it's like 90% white dominated, 10% Africans. So racism media, we get the mild and we get the one that will look glare in your face and tell you like this one there, yes. But otherwise it's been good so far. Some are very welcoming, others you just ignore it and then go your way.
Yes. And would you encourage somebody? And I said, okay, let me ask that. What about rodents? Do you have rodents or pests hovering around in?
Oh, I have deers who come and visit me.
Oh, okay. And which made you trap pictures? Come on. Now you could have the trap picture Ghana.
For me to advise somebody coming over, I will say it's a good place to start your life in a not necessarily a busy place. I've been okay where I am. Good place to start and then get your feet wet and adjusted in America. But you'll be a person and then you want it more busy there, then you can equally go to a busy place.
Enfa.
What about transport system? New York for say 1 minute be a buy bus name.
Hey, New York for the me to chemo say bus I subway. At least I have visited there and then me sure I can only go and let me collect me ice. Let me Jimmy Nyaba, but to stay there party. Accra traffic now bro me so into me New York there. But here transport system bus need just a book it like a day or two ahead.
Hey.
Sometimes yes, it's not as rampant. Bus you can even count the number of
That's
buses we have.
appointment.
So a car a car is a necessity, like a need. Say ubenya car to move you around. If not, and yeah, Uber will take your money and they forget it. So we don't have a thorough bus system, Darby.
I see. Almost a bus is by appointment, isn't it?
But sometimes car bus need to be foul. Like they have the designated spots. On kwa na team into warranty bus no. Obekwaba.
I see. So that means you need to get to drive before you can be in your.
Yes.
Okay. Would you advise Obi Oba for say unconnected to the Ghanaian people near Wohono and I say on stay away from them?
For some funny reason, when I get to town, I'm looking at people and I'm like, oh, we're a Ghanaian. I'll go and say hi, but depending on your response, I think I'm very more welcoming. If you meet a Ghanaian and very open, that why not? We need that community because, like Eddie mentioned or earlier on, the depression rate in this country is we are Ghanaians who are not used to depression. But to
No, say
America,
antibody depression, yeah, they antibody. What the depression?
now say depression. I'm sure you the shoe and I said source pa your depression will be corrected. But here in America, when we show them, it's like if you don't have a family crap with there, it's very difficult. So if you go out and then you meet a fellow African who is very welcoming and then you seem like, okay, we can communicate, why not make that connection? But Ushana wow, you just hold yourself together and then think of how you can keep your life alive. But yes, if you meet your Ghanaian community and they are welcoming and they seem to want you close, go for it. We can't stay in isolation. Darby.
Okay, yeah, that's a I mean, you've kept a lot of input. There are a lot of questions coming. My your friend said Ken, so sharing the experience. North Carolina, right? Ken, you are new to us. As a minimum.
Yeah. I've been following you, but I do. So I'm not a nurse. I came here on I can say school, right? So I do study abroad staffs on the other side. So me so they may have one no.
Okay.
But I'm not really popular. I'm like, let me say I'm a little bit known on YouTube. So I've been following you, yeah, for a while now.
Okay.
Yeah, because I have some family members back home who I mean attended nursing training here. This, so I try to seek some information from you here and
Okay.
there. But the reason why I just chimed in was it did make a very a very imperative point regarding how our Chrome has Obianfo Obiahono.
Okay.
I mean it is termed social poverty, and I can was Rosemary can was Obi as like America is socially poor, like the social capital is very, very weak. And not to digress, it did give a very good example about the hospital incident. My apartment, me parking my car, and I just went over the white line, crabby into double park, crabby, and there was a large space out to me say, my any issue be like I think me booty me car, by booty me car, right? And yeah, it was very tough. I had to pay 100 USD in my own apartment that I'm paying $25 a month for parking. I had to pay for it. So incident in the dozen, but I just want to augment what Edika and say, Chromano, once you come here, your emotions free. What I say? And then more importantly, before you make any move, don't just take information from one angle. Try and take information. And be able to ask someone, but at least, how do we work this thing around? What do you suggest? Right. And then I'm sure different states, different as Rosemary was sharing. Oba North Carolina, so different, I mean, dynamics.
Okay, so since you are not a nurse, now we are students, how is the cost of living in North Carolina? Because you wouldn't be able to, I mean, I can't do my seminar, you wouldn't be able to tell us, but at least, say rent it's a saying,
Yeah. So currently, NC Abaye, especially more Charlotte, specifically Charlotte, right? One of the cities amount for Tubapa, what I say, NC, say no money, it's not an issue. But rent should range between, on average, between 500 to let's say 1,005. Right?
And we are talking about 1 bed, 1 bath, or more.
1 bed, 1 bath, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you get a place, and NC so the weather near very good. I mean, snow, snow actually this year is snow currently.
Oh, okay.
It's very fair. I was in Illinois before.
You say weather near very good. Snow actually. That means almost a lot of sunrise or say sunshine, right?
Fair to say.
Okay.
I was in Illinois, so Illinois they were in Chicago area. I wanna know what. Yeah. So here I've been enjoying. I would say I've been enjoying. I mean, and about safety wise, so I think say areas how I was so basic. And I have see very racially segregated. Like on my shit that's secure in such a way as I brought for no blacks not your and stores. A lot of things have been racially kind of like situated, and that is one thing I don't like about this place. It is and I have sound downtowns, some sound downtowns, right?
Yes, I was asking what's the name Kobe about it. So tell me about it. Kobe say he's not heard about that in Kentucky. So if there is any like that in NC, tell us about it.
Yeah. So me buy so I prompted me say I know sound downtown, but now it's not really prevalent, but it is still there. It is still there. I ask him, "Utmu say utmu ko baby, me ko pie baby, utmu say how no?" I say enka kro no ho. White and kwa. And I'm sure you know gentrification, right? So whereby the whites no continent crash and that blacks na back room no.
Yeah.
And that thing is really here as well. Blacks in the back room, the whites in now remote areas, how do they call it? Countryside. No?
Countryside.
And the one that's sound down, now that's where it is. My friend Bikoya Juma, DoorDash year and the bill copy and as soon as she Emma, I just say he was nearly chased.
Wow.
So that's the only thing. But aside that, I'm say there'll be new problem was we show fee. But the time a bash run here more things like any emotions new free. Send it here now, sanity. Only believe you.
Oh, you're the dancer, sanity. Nobody is bending the rule for you.
I'm telling you. That's the reason why I really just hopped in.
Yeah, I mean, you came up here and your contribution is really very educative because maybe sir Kobe about sundown not second Kentucky being so far no. Maybe said there are some states that they do have, but I don't really know the state. So thank you for pointing that out to us. Maybe me archives on who my team so that anytime I visit your friend is saying NC no, I will be aware of where I go when it's getting dark. Yes. NC apart from that, who are students? How are things like cost of living? Who turn near money at there? It's the same.
I mean, it's something I mean worry, so it's very
I want to know. Can you AJ?
Yeah.
And AJ was there. International nurses. Me won't cross forward how. AJ was international nurses. Nurses waiting till I'm one crata. It's only problem.
So basically, we're very flexible. I mean, my pay comes bi-weekly, so me who's I'm missing because maybe I mean my eye am money still me have me who be as so.
Now say what the program ben now a master's and a PhD.
Yeah, I just finished my master's. I'm doing my doctorate and my doctorate.
Oh, AJ, doctorate to what? Bibi one
Oh, that be nice for someone like some RN richness. Muna muska.
Glo.
Yes.
AJ say opebroni.
That's a red flag.
Hey, red flag in AJ.
Richness is a red flag.
Richness. I'm just saying what they've been saying.
Hey, Prof says so. Who say AJ best son adwin we hu.
AJ say opebroni. Inti broni ni e pa ma no.
You yate.
Prof, thanks for the word so sweet.
Your chirebi.
Langavel.
International nurse or the age fan in chere ho nkwanche men how king. Kingsford, when we say your friend Kingsford. We wana. Your friend is saying, feel a wana.
Yeah.
And yes, I wouldn't me.
No, me share of fella what that, but my who I mean on here like.
Oh, okay. Feel our me baho.
Yeah, I've been watching you since you began your journey. So
No, me that's it. I mean, sure.
you're doing great.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know Kingsford, where the mammy for question we miss. I don't know na ye ka say. And to see how to we say, oh now what girl be what Ghana. And now I be drew her. And come see you back kwa ware na ba na unko ware nimba. Waji ahome prof wo ahome a waji egu question no so.
Oh, there be no credit me. I mean, I had this vision. Wait, I mean, like that. I had it in view. Into my shut down conflicting of where the sections and the bay, because acquires a fish also by was as so
Hey,
I
what's that where's a fish survive was assist.
yes, habitat
King,
is the
wait the
condition.
a simple question, yes or no? Now wait.
No, I mean, AJ, but I'm about to say like that's
Come
why
on, sir.
I won't put someone in such a condition. I won't put somebody's daughter in such a condition.
Okay.
Condition bear no.
Say
No condition is permanent.
Glo, the all can you say, Uniga or Ghana. And now Unim DNA sin and you soon to one fagger or Ghana.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Hey, prof will be answer man prof. You will let
Oh,
me
So bɛhwɛ no
the
so na
Okai,
ɔnda
no.
hɔ kwa o.
The Okai and I
Wobɛhwɛ
meet
no ɔnda
you.
hɔ kwa prof.
Meet
Jenny,
you.
Pacho,
Oh,
me
sir.
senior woman be my life, so your friend is Shandy.
Obi Oha
Pacho, a
on
Canada,
that Okwa.
Canadian RN, why?
Sawe, it was your friend is saying.
Shandy, no.
Me who know, na we who know. Shandi me
Shandy
Shandy.
Nell.
me who know.
Obi Oha.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, or the Hawk so on the Hawk. What you say? Kakro di be pana no mudi. Ano di obi nya bi.
It's
But
bro,
say
why there now?
onkofo bi ato. Oh, international nurse na eka say kin asem o kan obekom na onda hokwa. Na
Okay.
meka say won say nipa de ye wono ma bi a utimi de power num. Ene ye wono ma bi a oje boso.
Ɛna ebi wɔ
Enti
nso ebu ka osim.
aha bi a na ko de ode power num no na ko bu aka osim.
Okay, Rosemary, yeah, that's a power for all your input. Yeah, Shandi, wait me a requesting you also be share your experience. Almost say the audio power num to me buka osim. Into case for the see you would that hokwa na say what the audio power num e wo ho.
I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that philosophy now. That you kind of prof kind. Yeah, I don't do that.
They all kind of will be as
Yeah, I'm being honest. I don't do that. Yeah.
okay, into on that hokwa like but na say what that hokwa kwa.
Now personal questions say. Want to go ask me near me.
Yeah, that's not make
Say,
a
I say you
very
was
Say
single for
pressure, when you're
You
what say?
hospital.
Yeah, shana, yeah.
Wait
Ama,
there,
know,
me
yes,
defending them.
abrabo.
Wait there, me defending them. Ah,
Ose oda hokwa.
and
Prof,
and obi actual request akoma a year na moderator na Karen obi actual request amawana.
Ibia.
The way I see quite the assets sketchy every
Prof,
near them and
prof,
they
you
be a
book at the
fancy.
same
Oh,
for where you see toothpick.
No.
MC Skevia for baby. The way I
then
see
maybe now dream me cabbage na secret.
Ah,
Yeah,
Obi
found
a
it.
bribe
Yeah.
no.
okay, so who toothpick or?
Yeah.
Ah,
King
you
say
go go
onyesa.
go
King say onyesa. Onyesa ono ontesa.
There, Kobe who said me baby son is our question. If we done a cockra, you.
You see from never call me bra. That's all I
I'll
said
call it
again.
that.
Shandi Akwaba.
Yeah.
That is saying,
Nyame adom pacho nso
Jesus Kayahu, Jesus Kayahu. AJ say the senior woman no pa.
Me did read your cat a senior woman. Me work Canada.
Oh, okay. We are RN or Canada, right?
Me patcha.
We're sharing life experiences. We were actually doing a moderator. I heard down her mommy. Obi say pick me. It's moderator. I heard mommy na pick and mommy.
So when you man now people so by, you can drop me anytime.
Advanced
Why?
nurse, yeah, drop you see anya, but my when I am marriage counselor, no, and then who defend me. Say me share one
Oh,
yet to the me.
who crown who you me who say boys were when you broke code wrong.
Hey,
No, it's
sorry.
okay. That question no.
Yes, my smash fucking.
Okay, so my advanced nurse could bisa questions no.
Advanced they do and also I'm the microphone in the crowd. You will be found. Anyway, guys, we're sharing experiences in the states. States are actually in the US. We have 50 states, and we all know say every state is different, even in weather, in the people, and in culture, and everything. So it's an opportunity. Say, if you pass your NCLEX and you get a contract and you are coming, you get to know a lot of things concerning the state. And God being so good this evening, no, I think we've had like 9 states on my share on my experience on everything, including pay rate, including rent issues, transportation, culture, and idea. So if you are here, it's a privilege to be here. What you can do for us is if you've not followed me, it's K&A RN, follow me. I have Prof say so here. Follow him as well. AJ is here, international nurse, advanced nurse. They are all part of my team. Freddie is gone down. Eddie, why did you vanish? So Eddie is also here. Omunyina Tai Mechi, and they are the people that makes this platform so solid. Anytime I come, they are here to give us their experiences selflessly. Follow Obaso. I just keep tapping on your screen. Just like the live session part. AJ Sambra, na me who said King George be Abba. You don't need to go. AJ Sambra, me train. Yeah. So if you just join us, Sandy, we want you to at least tell us a little bit about Canada. How is Canada like? Oh yeah, RN. That means did you write the English
No,
RN and then move to Canada? And I said, what happened?
no, I came in here as an international educated nurse. Until I transitioned. Na me RN wo Ghana dida. Until me back Canada no me back through as a student. Until me be palliative care, which was a postgraduate. Because mostly Canada hano and to say US.
But
I know
Canada,
you
for Kakana audience, no.
a bit.
Drew, there was
Okay.
all kind of tree and what kind of tree.
Okay. Mostly Canada, before you can get RN, they want you to have a Canadian experience.
Okay.
Yeah, as in education. So we go through an assessment board called NASS.
Okay.
So it's in NASS is in Philadelphia in USA, but they do the assessment for Canadians. So your education or your credential will be assessed by them, and they will compare it to the Canadian nursing education. So either they give you eligibility or not. So depending on your courses, your curriculum, your syllabus, your internship, or your clinicals, or whatever your school will give to them. So based on that, they will give you eligibility or they'll give you comparable or non-comparable. So now mostly a lot of my colleagues didn't get eligibility because they went straight without schooling in Canada. So if you school in Canada, maybe you can just do a 1 year postgraduate. They have palliative care, they have psychiatry courses, they have some disease and infection control courses, just a postgraduate 1 year course, just for a top up. So if you do mostly those courses, that one will help you to get the RN eligibility. I know USA, it's quite straightforward. Immediately you get a board. I know people go through the what's it called, the New York one, and they don't mind whether you have any education in the US or not. They will just give it to you they will just give you the eligibility to write NCLEX. But mostly in Canada, you have to get education here. So that's what I went through. So I did a 1-year course in palliative care, and I added my palliative care education to the one I did in Ghana. I went to Valley University. So that gave me the eligibility to write the NCLEX, and I wrote my NCLEX 2023. Yeah. Before then, I practiced as an RPN in 2022 before I became the RN. So that was my process. And I
Okay.
work in Ontario.
Okay, someone is asking, says, this postgraduate course, how much are we looking at, or is under a scholarship that one can use?
No, my school, the school that I got admitted to, they only give 10% scholarship. So literally I paid everything by myself. Yeah, and
Okay.
it was around $17,000. Yeah, just for 1 year.
$17,000
Yes,
Canadian dollars
Canadian dollars. Yes.
for 1 year.
Yeah, back in
Oh, yeah, go first
2021.
is kind of a
Oye,
million.
debut.
Yeah, so that's how most Canadian nurses go through. I know most of these nurses, Indians, wherever, you have to go to school first. I think they give eligibility mostly to Kenyans. I don't know why. I don't know how the Kenya system works, but most of my Kenyan friends, they had straight eligibility. But from Ghana, people from Legon, a lot of schools, Garden City, Central University, they never got eligibility straight from school unless you school here. So
So
yeah,
can I come in?
sure.
Yeah. So if you want to practice in Canada,
Mm-hmm.
the best thing to do is to apply through any US board.
Board, yeah.
Exactly.
Once
Yeah.
you get
Exactly.
the
You
license
get
from
the
the US
license, you
board,
use it,
you
yeah.
And
can
then
do endorsement or
then
transfer
you
to the
can
Miss, what
Canadian.
transfer.
the teacher way
Eh,
there? Yeah, go far where he mean ya.
Initially, Canada was not, she said they prefer Canadian experience. It is not just the education alone. Even when you take the NCLEX and you pass, it becomes so difficult to get even a job
A job, yeah.
because you don't have Canadian working experience, and Canadian employers will not employ you. So the now I think after COVID things are a
Things
bit
were lenient, yeah.
flexible. Yeah. So, but the best thing is to use US route. After that, you transfer to Canada.
Aaron
Yeah.
Sadat is in the comment section and he said he tried it and he got a job actually, but he turned it down. So I think that
Yeah,
is the best way
that one
to,
was post COVID.
yeah.
Post COVID, things became. I me were Nigerian, yeah. She was a Canadian, but for over 8 years, none of the Canadian boards were willing to give her a chance to write NCLEX with them or provinces no. Nti
Wow.
ɔbɛtwerɛ wɔ US
Mm,
ansa na ɔtumi de akɔba, although
yeah.
she was a citizen in Canada.
Wow.
So that is that. They don't joke with their Canadian experience. Even if you've been so why a security man, why you Juma as Canadian security man cry, they feel comfortable employing you than someone without any Canadian experience. That is why asɛ mekyepe adeɛ a yɛn discuss a ɔmo kɔ Canada ɔmo di aduro no ɛne ɔmo kɔ school no
Mm-hmm.
ɔmo di aduro no end up getting work faster than ɔmo kɔ school no, and ɔyɛ adwuma no wie na ebi a ɔbɛta ne ho wakɔdi aduro no awie no,
Mm-hmm.
they end up getting better jobs than ɔmo de school baa bi tua sika akɛseɛ no, because they've had a Canadian experience. Yeah. So that is one thing.
Yeah, that's it. Sweetheart, men for my mimbisa AJ, do I know you?
Ɛgye wa asɔ yɛ mi student bi o.
Make wa ask me name no. AJ, hello AJ. Hey, Ejewa Dana.
Hello, Prof.
You know,
Ejewa
voice no
Uba,
crack.
one like a crowd, one like you, like you. I
Sister
don't know.
Gloria, I was actually coming to do that before
Shall see, oh dear, come 1,000. And
May
tap it, so sad because my check your likes zero, like
May
zero.
Prof, please, good evening.
Good
Sister
evening. Hope
Gloria,
you good.
I'm fine, thank you.
Ah,
Yes,
maybe Lana.
I
I be brow, Ejewa, maybe Winnie Pakri.
I believe that
Oh
will be
no.
easy, sir. Because my sister was actually talking about the Canadian, I just wanted to say something small.
Okay,
Yeah,
say something small, but keep tapping on your screen because me who will like in the crowd.
I will. I actually this is actually my first time of maybe requesting them.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
so I'm gonna learn how to do. Yeah. So about the Canadian experience, as Prof said, everything they've said here is true. It's so hard when you're a nurse here, and then you're trying to fix into their system. You have to go through a lot. I can remember I did a board, although I did a registration with the Texas Board of Nursing, and then because I was in Canada, I was also trying to do one here. So I applied with the Ontario Board of Nursing after my assessment with the NNAS and then everything. So after everything, I did it with my diploma and then my degree. And then they were trying to tell me that some of the paths were non-comparable with their education. So they gave me a list of schools and then they gave me a list of OSCE centers for me to go and do maybe some practicals. So I was thinking about everything and then I was like, why is this so? Then I diverted because I wanted to write in Canada. So I diverted to Alberta Board of Nursing. 4 days time, then they just gave me the eligibility to go and write it. So
Yeah.
I wrote in the same Canada, yeah, and then after everything, and then I transferred to Ontario that I'm able to actually write with them, but then I'm done with everything. Then they also gave me like a day, the license a day. So I actually ended up getting like two of them. Then I did an endorsement to my Texas Board of Nursing, and that was it. Because they're gonna try, even after the NCLEX, they're gonna tell you that you have to do some volunteers if you're unable to work or something, because they need you to have the experience and everything. So you have to apply to hospitals, and then if you came here like for school, you have to go to the school, and then through that maybe you get your papers or you divert to do other things. So I think it's actually yeah, that is actually the case here in Canada. And then if you're filing for those things for green card, you have to take your time for them to file and then do everything before, if you want to come to the US, you go. But Canada, experience is very important to them, and then the documents that you're using to work is very important to them. So you go through a lot of things before, but they really need nurses, but they don't pick them because of those experience that they're actually looking for.
Your mom
So it's
better or
yeah, it's very hard here. Sometimes you go to the long-term homes and one nurse is occupying like the whole of everywhere. And then there is,
Exactly.
yeah,
I can go to work
there,
and I will be the only RN on the
I'm
night
telling you,
shift. Yeah.
exactly.
I just
And
resigned from the
we are,
hospital because night
exactly.
shift, not mean 10 patients. That's too much.
And we are
And they
home.
are so strict.
Sometimes
Boy,
you even add some part to you and then for you to work, and then it's so frustrating. So yeah, so you have to go to the school, a whole lot of things, a whole lot of I say omu here nipa ba I say omu ya I say
that's
me
how
ne
much
way bi no.
more.
Exactly. Yeah. So Canada is so hard, and then yeah, they just
If
need
you
some
are
people.
Canada now, you have your RN license. Please, whilst working on now, there is retrogression, but try and relocate to US.
Yeah.
Me obi and I'm per Canada so I used to follow a lot of issues concerning it. Nurses in Canada are not well paid,
We are not well
and
paid.
there was a time doctors in Canada even started fighting the employers to pay the nurses well. Nurses are not well paid in Canada. So
Yeah.
if you have your license, Ejewa, please, remember Canada nyode.
Chantel, what's it?
Uh-huh.
Right now,
Put
I
in,
think that
Today I
because
thought
of
of
the
it. I
papers and
thought
then
about it.
the retrogression,
yes.
I'm not
uh,
actually
be-
able to move to the US
no,
until I wait for my green card to be filed. So I have to force myself to go to the school whilst I'm waiting for all these things.
whilst even schooling, no,
Now,
and
it's
open
sorry for
Ejuma or
cutting
Canada.
you short. Once I also will BSN. I didn't want to try F1 route and if I'm by US.
Yeah, so with that one too, I actually tried and then I'm done with everything, but I've not written the IELTS. I've sent everything to them because I wanted to do the
You
Master
don't.
of Nursing in Gerontology. That's the specialty.
Is it
I've
in
done everything.
University of Georgia? Or
That's in
Quebec?
it's like
Par
Ohio, like with these
Bridgeway.
people, the Bridgeway, exactly.
Okay.
So I submitted
Okay.
everything and then they always calling me, but just that I've not gotten the time to write the IELTS. That's just the problem.
But you can use your school's
I don't think
English
you even
proficiency.
need IELTS. The
They are
fact that
looking
you are
for
in school
IELTS.
in
It's
Canada, no,
okay. Mm-hmm.
the fact that you are in school in Canada, no, they can give you that English,
I don't know why
you
they are
know.
forcing me to
No,
study
wait
every
for
day.
the Bridgeway for no IELTS,
They
no,
will never
Oh,
because
okay.
agree.
it's an agency. But say can we hear directly to the school without this Bridgeway now? And can they will take your English proficiency now. I mean, from your
You
school.
need the amount, yeah.
Yeah, and come back.
Exactly. Because it's not
But
easy.
you
I
are
don't know if
using
it's
an
a full
agency, and
funded.
that's the requirement from the agency. So
Yeah, that's actually getting me
try
back
school
to
for
this
fun.
thing.
Try school for fun.
Canada, the
Try
much
school for
more
fun. Let me have our list of schools. So I'm here day one CPT nibi. Then you can try that one too. But then say to meet your IELTS in this way because Bridgeway for us program na any bad sir.
And IELTS, so what the your visa screen.
Yes,
So
exactly. I
it's
mean
a
now you
must.
know
You
how
Yeah.
to
can't
Right
you
now, it
can't go
looks
without
like
it.
there are lots of things because I wanted to take the PR path here. So they also want me to write the SOLPIP, the Canadian has an English proficiency that
Yes.
they write for everybody. If you complete school, if you're looking for whatever, you have to write an English proficiency. And that is also similar to the IELTS, but just that it's
But
for Canada.
yeah, but you can still use IELTS for Canada's PR pathway.
I think the IELTS, that
And
one is for the academic, what
oh
they're
yeah, for
looking for
They
is for
academic.
use the
academic.
general, yeah.
Exactly, and they are looking for the
So
general, so it's kind of like different thing altogether.
Unim,
okay.
Ejewa,
Yeah, prof.
asema that me nothing is a heaven no on earth na no ane baby am we. Canada ni Europe ni ade nyinaa mo yɛ yi, mo nka ho. You
Mm,
know, aburukyiri na enu ani. Uh, I'm not saying Canada yes, sir, but the PR is good.
mm,
But even upon chasing the PR, no,
mm,
please get some agency to file for you. I'm telling you, I've not been to Canada before,
mm,
and I'll come there very soon.
mm.
But my experience in the US,
Okay.
yeah, and then I have friends. I talk to people, and I know quite a lot what nurses go through. Uh,
Mm.
the what Shandy was saying, no crap, they are understaffed, and the nurses are they are overusing them, and they don't pay them well.
Exactly.
They don't pay them
Exactly.
well. If you do 12-hour shift, and then you even be paid, let's say, 34 Canadian dollar, and then I'm here, and I even get like $40 per hour. The same work in you, and at the
Mm.
end of the day, I earn a lot than you are. You know,
Okay, so prof, you as Sister Gloria, something happened today, and then it's very like it's so good for me to even say it. I've had an interview with a Passport USA, that is the Health Carousel, what's it? Yeah, that's actually their name, Passport USA. And then today, yesterday, they actually the worldwide, is it worldwide?
worldwide health. Yeah.
Worldwide also called me because I've applied to them long time ago, but they wasn't responding to it. But they booked me, and then I had an interview with them yesterday. So I had the interview with them too, whilst the passport is also processing and then talking to me as well. And then I had it with the Mercy one also. But they actually connected me straight to somebody at the hospital, and I
Mm-hmm.
had the interview.
That's
So
your
they told me
manager.
that they're gonna get back. That's the worldwide something. I did it with the Mercy one. That's the name
Mm-hmm.
they actually came. So after everything, In fact, they were so happy, and the person who did the interview plus the agency, they were so happy with me. And then immediately I finished, they just sent me that the agency said they are so happy with whatever went on because they were all online and they were listening to everything. So they are giving me the offer. But I've not been able to sign it because I've already talked and then signed like something for the passport USA. And I'm so
Can
confused.
you
And then
forward
that is
the contract to me? Let me see.
Passport USA, no. Have they filed for you?
they
Have
said
you
that.
given them your document?
Yeah, so they said that they are in the process, and then if they finish with the filing, they are gonna let me know. But
So
then they are
contact
But
also
them and
I'm on
contact
filing.
them. Maybe some failure. Because of the retrogression, most of the agencies it's taking them almost like forever to file. Contact them. If they've not filed, the direct hire hospital is likely to file for you
Debut
early.
now WHS for normal way. Is it direct high?
the what?
Direct hire,
I
yeah.
don't know
Can you
how they
send
do
the
it. So
contract
I've
to me?
actually
Let me
sent.
have a look at it.
Okay, okay.
Worldwide will connect you to the hospital direct. You
Yeah,
do the
because I
interview,
spoke to
but
somebody interview me. I think the person was a man from the hospital, and
yes.
then my agency was on the line. But they haven't actually explained everything to me, so they just sent me straight that they've picked me.
So
Congratulations!
Okay.
Immediately within the
So
minute.
I think Ejewa Sadat is with them. RN Sadat is with WWHS.
Yeah,
it's
So
a
worldwide.
very
obviously,
good.
my contract now you good.
Okay.
Then you stop passport USA for no now far away. No, I'm on filing quite the only problem.
Yeah, among file I
Okay.
will need
Because they
issue.
said it's gonna take like almost like 2 years.
And worldwide,
Yeah, that is right.
one good thing is that they know what they are doing. It's one of the agencies that said, and Yanka will always go to them. They know what they are doing. Uh, just that the hospital will not uh do the process for you. Worldwide, for now, they be in charge of your process, and their team is solid. It's solid. They know what they are
Now
doing.
RN Sadat, I don't know what comment section in Mubra top na be
So
encourage
unless
Mother,
maybe I have to send
UK
it to
can
you,
who?
and
UK
then
can why?
for you to actually just look through for me, and then I don't know.
Okay, AJY is single, and now you're single.
Yeah, I'm single.
Hey, that's a papa. King George.
I don't know, Professor.
Me too, you.
Abutre, nyabutre. King George, where he?
Yeah, RN Gloria.
King George, where you single, Anna?
Oh, me, I feel be a single.
Hey, and then
But
baby, I'm
Gloria to say,
and Abutre,
I said, they say, no, yeah,
Hi.
your first question.
Yeah, Sebo.
And I King George, who are the other power simu?
Oh, America had the answer. When say a uncle nam country,
They trash.
Utimishia will be cry like
Ubesha Ohusu.
Ubehuni power abonte cry difficult.
Sɛ wate nti no sɛ ɔbɛha na wɔnyɛ bi a na nyɛ ne pɛɛ ano no prof anaa meboa ɔsɛ wohu obi wɔ abɔnten koraa ntumi nhyɛ no na
Oh,
gye
sure.
wakama da hɔ sei na ɔno nso kama da hɔ sei sɛneɛ na ɛnoa no no
Oh, better be just say difficult to even like unimu wa bekasa ho cry.
ɛneɛ no
Yeah.
korɛ paa no waka no nti no gye wayɛ single na nso yɛ single yɛbɛka
I sound see a fine girl so
ɔsan so
fine.
yɛ fine girl
Afa,
gye
afa,
deɛ ɔno
afa,
ɔso ɔpɛ
afa.
bi
Eje wa or Canada me or US.
na
Also,
wante sɛ wapaase yɛ nkles a
Me say,
contract bi
Ghana and Canada create trump na forget. Right.
Age
I
wa no
see.
den no wo. Hmm.
na eji
Yeah.
ọ bụ si New York kra na ayɛ single wɔ hɔ ɛnna ɛwɔ Kansas di anka ɛkyɛ
Nka, oh, that is that.
anyways Ejewa sorry say I mean I just wanted to know I mean King
Yeah.
George follow Ejewa na Ejewa so follow ebi ana bi titire bi aba
Hey, Glo.
na wa te
Gloria.
ase
Gloria. How do you know?
Professor Ikra.
Che, say ya na no ma bi kake
Yeah.
ubu se na abeye you. King George me pa cho follow no. Eje wa so follow no. Obi
wɔn
anim
hu
de
sɛ
bi fi.
prof yɛ A ni nyinaa wɔn sɛ wafo aso
Oh, the way I owe you any man back or a man then.
Prof
ebi ana bibi titire bi aba prof na
Bibi bet
yeah
me.
kwa efuro just say na King George state ben na wo
Oh, me Ohio.
na say oje wa be school wo Ohio hey afa yes ra mo afa
Oh, how you emphasize?
Go Cincinnati.
Oh, Cincinnati, okay.
hey na prof say be
Hey.
call wedding wo Ohio and ye
Debbie,
kwa na etutu egu mu o jai
Cincinnati, no, the way King George born, no.
Almost say you kind of Cincinnati, you kind of Cincinnati.
hey
Hello.
That's a
I
fair.
asked them.
Catino.
Tini Edi, okay.
Aye.
Okay.
me
Okay.
say o de mami bisa eje wa menko bibia King George akwa aba
Yeah, me.
that is saying
Onyame adom na mo so e.
oh Jesus ka ye ho dodo enyimre wa ma ye ni age dodo
Ya radio ase.
na Ohio we ya de ben wo ho
Actually, me journey no different.
okay
Me a graduate student, me a be PhD.
oh fine
Nti me no many masters, but I came as a BSN to PhD track.
okay
Nti me a graduate assistant on a scholarship. I'm going to be a research and teaching assistant.
okay
Yeah, but my second year in the program, the PhD more. I can be just about 2 years now.
2 years bejuna eje wa ba
Amen.
wow
Amen.
King George,
no
o PhD na nurse na.
I PhD in nursing.
okay
Okay.
Yeah.
okay now say 4 years right
Yeah, 4
you
years.
done 2 years is it fully funded
Yeah, fully funded with stipends.
with stepping oh bray you are fucking loaded and you are single too it is kind of what they had there bay
Glory, I don't know. TAT. I'm super cry. What happened was that my bedroom and I'm starting with my CGFNS.
okay
I was bring me contact or Kaya.
hey you are the dominant dawson
Yeah. Me started and I'm said by by March last year and I go through.
thank God
So I wanted to finish my spring semester, which is in May.
okay
So in May ending, I used about two months serious intensive studies. Now me quite sure and class, you know.
okay
But maybe yes, I made a file how you have, but not the process was lengthy and I wanted to swerve the English language proficiency stuff and other things.
okay
So I used New Mexico Board, and it was very quick. They approved for me without IELTS.
okay
So I wrote the NCLEX in Ohio here. Maybe you know, and endorsement.
Perfect. Perfect.
So what happened was that they made me contact my university to just send them a proof, say I was taught in a university, like English language or whatever.
Yeah.
It's Ghana for a year. So I contacted my registrar or your mommy. So within the short period, I was an RN at Ohio.
No.
So I got my I'm starting a Juma somewhere July.
Oh.
July 2024.
Nice.
Yeah.
Glory be to
See,
God.
o combine a Jumani school nina.
Exactly.
And yes, this can
Is it difficult?
I am telling you, if you don't have the resilience, you will just
will
break
not be
down.
able to.
Yeah.
Okay.
And especially transitioning from Ghana to United States, things are very different. Like
Sure.
the healthcare system is very challenging.
Yeah.
Even the hospital not far across, the kind of trainings that you be doing and other things, you know. And yes, if you can't Ghana, you need EKG crowd. Crowd, I saw your classmate, if you're over there, say.
Right.
Some bedroom,
Make like Mammy King George Bain you.
George Nimbo, NTC.
Go around to me found you.
We have picture
George
of
Nimo.
human.
Makata many mebusia.
Go around George Nimo.
There be Miriam Fino.
Me koto bi so makodi kokonsa kran so me hu hwe.
Hey, I also acquire if I could do consa. Ye,
I mean,
Me ko hwe me ni
George,
study
who
so
me, who the
doctor
who me,
doctor.
by me minimo.
sir.
Auntie George, let me ask you came via school route, Anna?
Yeah, exactly.
Into F1.
F1, yes.
And then were you able to convert your F1 to be able to work?
Yeah, it was easy to did it for me until now. It wasn't a challenge at all.
I've heard people ask me, but I didn't know. I didn't know the process of how you can convert from F1 to be able to work. If you don't mind, can you just walk me through it?
Yeah, they will just adjust kind of
Adjustment of status.
Yes, normal file amount. In a very quick you bet employment authorization first.
EAD, no.
Yeah.
Now we are students and so no social security.
Or social security.
It makes it easy.
Yeah. Until now you try to Canada and it wasn't just tough for me.
Yeah.
So to get you right, when you came with the F1 and then you did your processing and wrote the NCLEX, you just applied to update your status?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Adjustment of status.
Yeah.
Rosemary, we call it adjustment of status.
So,
but for the meantime, because of retrogression, obedi line, but obenya EAD.
Exactly.
To work. Yes, but he wouldn't have the EB3 yet. But he's legal. He can do whatever you want to do, work, everything.
Okay, but then it doesn't apply to F2.
No. It doesn't apply to F2.
Met some.
F2 doesn't work. In the United States, F2 authorization to work.
Yes.
Therefore, you can go through same process as the F1. No.
Okay, that's what I thought. Because I met some. I also get people asking me all these questions, but I tell them that my process was very different. Into me F1 and then I would deceive you because I know nothing about F1 and F2.
Okay, so F1 is the student himself or herself, and the F2 is the dependent. Who dependent, visa interview, they read those rights to you before you come that you are not eligible to work, and the work, whether being volunteered, whatever, you cannot work. Until the only process of it me are going through, for instance, nurse ni now I try NCLEX now. This person would have to go through the EB3 route. No, or better. But F1 or already or authorization to.
I'm supposed to work, but I was restricted for 20 hours.
20 hours.
Yes,
Perfect.
students, okay.
Yeah. Now or NCLEX, probably or day one CPT crown or bet me 40 hours with the EAD and all that.
So they go through the USCIS website now and then just request for adjustment of status.
We requested for EAD first.
Oh,
some of the lawyers.
It's better you get
a
lawyer to help you out.
Will get you a lawyer to do everything.
Hey, Nimo, what I mean, now voice higher tech is and I'm
I had no mean when you nipa hon kasao.
Okay. Ain't na BCCA. Sorry. Now what's in your friend or now na bon komo phone so.
Yeah. And me that story and me bad TikTok na me join him.
We need to catch up. Just say. Me voice no crowd that damn you ebusia for.
Hey Gloria.
I'll ask you questions backstage later. Why? Yes,
all right.
Is it 10 or 10?
Me to ask you questions backstage, okay?
Thank you.
How are you? Now
I'm fine.
Like one crowd. Mama likes.
So I'm from Nigeria. I don't understand.
I won't teach you.
Oh, she's a Nigerian.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Anyways, I said you've liked the live session, just one like.
I'm so sorry. Sorry.
Keep liking, and then you can ask Nimo your questions. George, your question.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, can I ask now?
Okay, yes. So now, are you single?
Yes, I'm single, but
Okay. Are you searching?
right now
Yeah.
my head is all over the place with this whole nursing thing. So I need to get that figured.
You know, forget about that nursing thing. I can help you get over it within some few weeks. And then let's focus on,
The match.
you know, your social life is
Oh, goodness
important.
God.
Obi a yɛka sɛ ɔyɛ emotional prof no sisi ɔno ɔtofo no chale.
Anyways, Mipa shall continue for me.
Thank you. Like I feel so grateful that I came across this live because I've been, online trying to find some information. So I recently graduated from nursing in Finland. I just graduated like December, but with the language barrier and everything, it's been very difficult getting like clinical, jobs. So right now, I'm currently applying for MSc. Had like 4.24. So I've spoken with some schools and they're like, okay, we can give you. At the same time, I'm also trying to see if I could like get the NCLEX. I've not started actively yet because I'm still waiting for my registration here in Finland. But the plan is I try to get the NCLEX at the same time while I'm pursuing the MSc. But I'm a bit discouraged because when I go online and search about agencies, I always see experience and I'm worried like, will it be possible for me in the MSc with the F1 visa? Can I get an agency who will be really not who doesn't like have clinical bedside experience? I've worked while I was a student though, but more like assistant roles, in the hospital and in community nursing, but nothing so clinical like that. So my fear, my question is it possible to get sponsorship for nurses who do not have like previous experiences, clinical experiences, and convert from the F1 to the EB3 visa?
Okay, Prof. Medinama, why answer?
Okay. And most of the agencies, they if they are coming for foreign trained nurses, they prefer nurses with experience. So what I know is that couple of people, the CV is written by you, so you can fake the experience. But it's not advisable since you are working on your way to this place. My advice is that focus and then get the scholarship. Once you get here, if you are here, you don't even need an agency to sponsor you. You can do everything by yourself, which will not cost even more than $1,000. So my advice is that work your way to US. Once you get here, you can find your way out. Because if you want to follow these agencies now, because of retrogression, some of the agencies are not even recruiting any longer. You get me?
Yeah.
So focus on getting the F1. Once you get here, if you stay for 3 months, you can do the CGFNS. Whilst waiting for the CGFNS, you stay for another 2-3 months. You can get the board registration done, and then you can get your ATT, and then take the NCLEX. That is my advice, and I think this is the best advice. I
But my
don't know what
question
my
is, sorry, I'm so sorry to cut you short. My question is, at that point, will I be able to like convert from the F1 to EB3?
yes.
Because I know I need an employer.
When you pass the NCLEX, you get an employer. After passing, you become a hot cake.
Okay.
Uh, Even if you have thousands years of experience back home, when you come here, the American system is structured in a way that you can't bring that your Finland or Nigerian or Ghanaian or whatever experience and then you just start working boom. No, they will do orientation for you and then over time you get used to the system. Yeah.
Okay.
It is mandatory that you do 3 months orientation. But when the hospital realize that you are you know your left from your right, they will cut it short for you.
Okay.
Mhm.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Tina, now that
Yeah.
you have figured out how to go about everything, is your head out of the NCLEX process or it's still there?
Oh my God, like
Ah,
ah, sister, it's not easy. Oh.
I
Like when you're
understand.
done with school, you can't work, language, this and that. It's a lot of stress, but
Okay, when you
So
are
you
ready,
need
let us.
someone to help you release the stress, you know. That is
oh my God.
Anti-anxiety drugs would help, such as getting a boyfriend.
Oh,
Prescribe.
and it's winter
yes.
and it's very
And
Yes,
the
cold.
vitamin, and the vitamin.
this is a natural anti-anxiety medication.
Yes, and the
Uh-huh.
vitamin,
Vitamin D
Yes.
will help. Vitamin D will
vitamin.
Ojam you get fruit juice as well.
help.
Okay.
It acts as antidepressant as well.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Eddie, yes,
Very.
I mentioned it. I said vitamin D. Eddie, hard thing.
Eddie is thinking otherwise. He's
Eddie is
thinking of
thinking otherwise. Eddie,
the
stop
other
thinking
one.
otherwise.
Eddie
Mm.
repent 2025. Wow.
Okay, Tina, I hope we've
Thank
answered
you.
your question, right?
Yes, thank you so much. I really
All right.
appreciate it.
You owe me like 100 likes, so I'll be checking
I
it.
will. No, I will. That's no problem.
All right,
Thank
thank
you.
you.
All right, bye.
So is it Shandy? George is here. You can ask your question. Hey, D for the bay, AJ, AJ, D for the bay, saying, hey, Eddie, Paddy, bay. Oh, I thought, AJ, your sister wanted to ask a question. Shandinell, or I hope I had it
I
right.
think she's muted.
If you are talking, you are muted, though. Please unmute. I have a few questions for you, George, please. Kasa,
Right, Gloria.
yeah. Or say a person beside question, but we're mute. And let me ask you, George. Like, how is it going for you? How do you balance the two? How many hours do you do for the work, and how many hours do you do for the
Gloria,
school?
when I even think about last semester, how I survived, like, me tenase kura me drum a mente ase.
And so they have it over hard.
Enye easy.
Lawyer, what
Me
kind of?
adwuma. Emma 3 professors as a
Oh,
graduate assistant. And I'm a sakofa adwuma ya 2
Nelson.
months so. Even though I'm a part-time there, but I'm supposed to work twice a week. The flexibility is that I attend classes on only Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I arrange with my manager to work only on weekends, maybe Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I run night shift. By the time I'm back, you're tired already.
What bread?
Yes, and you need to just rest. You can use the whole day to rest. What I do is about being disciplined. My timing, I just don't joke with it, because if you do, you miss your assignments and other things that I'm supposed to do. Very difficult.
and yes, so when you AJ,
The one person, many time I'm on popo there, and only answer
Schooling in America is no joke. Oh.
yeah.
I did my masters. I did my masters with my toddler and pregnancy. And as to how I survived, Nyamiado, we are finished.
but scanning basso the end, if you will. How do
Yeah.
you
And
go
there's a Sikanibada, I'll forget the stress I
by,
went through.
Can
bi-weekly?
I buy it? Your bills? Can
Chale.
ah,
No,
eba
seriously, I
can it
think
buy
in Africa we are
who
still
baby
doing hand to mouth.
who baby a bills
Well,
ni
who was
free?
stated by?
No Illinois. Who
Okay.
baby a bills ni free? Na we better when the next can cry.
George, you need bills or your non-kwa, you need bills.
Or credit card, what's it?
Maybe over kakra.
America, Gloria, when it's here, only bills.
America, oba ya a debt too.
So Korea de America, the card the
America.
Please talk. I did masters in nursing, emphasis in leadership in healthcare systems.
Oh, okay. Yeah, seriously.
Fatima, can I please ask you a question?
Yes, please.
Did you ever think of going the NP route?
I am sick and tired of patients' problems. I'm doing part-time teaching. So I teach in one of the university as a clinical instructor and then
Okay.
the community college. And then I work part-time in the hospital. So
I feel you. Me, I'm tired of bedside. My bread,
oh,
I won't can day.
I am tired of patient
Not
problems.
di watem.
Mr. Bronx patients, here. Easy.
Hey, New York for me to mama. That be
Chicago beat me dimatem or show me no afraid a IDF for Illinois Department of no from or describe me from no yem. Oh yeah, so
that Chrome Hedgema, you know.
yeah,
Listen, Jagra hospital, the people you work with, crab about depression.
oh yes.
The fact that you have an accent and of a different color, they see you to be,
one good thing about me, they don't do that. You know, my hospital, my hospital, they're one of the best. Seriously.
Me for me,
Like stars, you know, Obia per se, like Obwauma, you know, who left from right. Maybe I really enjoyed my orientation days. And
it's true. Majority of them, about 95% are really caring and they want your development. And it's a fact.
yeah.
There are some few people, just a handful, are like, Obama Wajumana, I am tough for you. Or no, they will take over from one of their was stressful. But the moment or we take over, will be some questions. We like I said, on the chair with Juma.
My problem is nursing is continuity of care. So if the nurse handing off now to me, why are you there? It's need to continue the care. Like Ujo Grant yes, we say won't know when everything too is in the system. It's me document.
Obi maybe. You know, Obi ban unsa yeah body checks near it. So it was getting to I think it was about 6:30 o'clock. We don't admit, we leave it for the night nurse. Inti me your body checks near the hey oba yeah me I mean nipa tuntum for you. Big. You didn't do this, you didn't do that. And even if you can't do it, yes, mom. Yes, mom. Now we don't want to the same thing too. No, or no card and you. Yeah, or no by night into the action. No man or semi man, yeah, or no, or experience or the too much son. Or no mistake card and a chime Oh, me who ya me fire no bear na my oh Isaac, thank you. You know, sometimes it's and I'm to you there, you know, so sometimes I do money over bed, baby. So that is how some of them if you move what back for front and quantity or bet try so or bet suppress so or bet more who say, Savvy, oh, you new system in better.
They capitalize on that, and then the fact that you know how our culture is such that if somebody is teaching you something after you're under someone, you're kind of on the reserve. So when they see you to be reserved, they see you to be a dummy. They did the same thing
They'll pick up on you.
when
They'll pick on you.
I first came. They didn't know I am vocal. I was just quiet and observing everyone, and I've heard the interesting things in my ears. When I gained foot on ground and I started giving it to them back to back, they are like, "Oh, so you can talk." I'm like, "So you think I was deaf and dumb?" Yes. You think I'm deaf and dumb? No, that's not. This is where we come from, and this is how we were brought up. This is our culture.
Sure.
We give you this respect, but it doesn't mean that you walk over us or walk on us or anything. And what annoys them is they don't understand how come say we claim we are nurses, but then we do not have the same standard of things done here in America in our country.
You know,
And I remember telling one person that if I take you to my country, you won't survive because we improvise to keep our patients alive. You people have
Everything.
everything on a silver platter. More stress, more bread.
unim say
Even drug calculation, pharmacy ayama or the neighbor crowd, what throw rate I say come out. We sit down and take paper and pen and then do all the calculations to get all the drugs. So if I find myself here and I have been in nursing how many years more than you have been, more 2-3 years, you're more in charge where you think you're on top of the world.
unim say me ba ade ba kwa me hu ne say nipa na omo
It's still here and you're speaking chi.
yes
Your question, she's going.
asem na me kana o say me kan chi af omo nte brofo ba ko pa omo nyina atene no anu bi ate o sista brofo ne pe no omo show anim what do you mean obi be catch us say video say me kan brofo me wa anxiety who be say are you anxious I don't know some more experience be that
No,
so
America for one table full.
omo nte brofo brofo one way nti omo brofo what's the dia o nam kroma brofo one way na omo ka oye bibi I appreciate to say then omo can say
appreciate it.
appreciate it yeah
Appreciate
like normal one way nti o dey different pe what be odd omo they
Anna,
They
you
omo
don't like
good?
change. They don't like
Anna, you
change.
yes
good? You good?
yeah
It's okay, so
you
remember,
good
Omba.
yeah you good
You all right? You good?
yeah no that is all they
Go
need
cabro for no for or my
unya twist brofo no nti we
Wow.
say say me ya assessment dia na me ka brofo bi na na we say me pe different word e kanye sa ubi gina on be
Oh, so see, I made a major different word. That my from, please come and speak your English to the patient. Asa, they say I'm interested in whom be more.
yeah some
oh,
more
Mama
and
George.
the
George, are you
the
there or you gone?
they are nkrofobia omumpe change omumpe so mbesua obi de and they feel so more good.
Prof, George, the same questions I asked everybody. So, George, everybody, I think we've had New York, we have Illinois, we had Kentucky, we've had North Carolina, we have Virginia, Michigan. Hey, another you. Anyway, we thank all of you. George, tell us, nursing in Ohio. Say, if, for instance, many contract to come to Ohio to work, we want to know how is rent like in Ohio? How is the culture? I know it's a culture, maybe. Ohio is one state you like to be there. Anyways, apart from that, what's the base rate? Yeah, now what we masters, they say we pay in a day. This year the bag and alcohol you Anna.
Oh, the all kind of credit, but I was at school in Crabbing,
Yeah.
and moreover, no, nursing in Ohio, me when say a tough,
Okay.
a standard and a very tough. So we need resilience. I know a lot of people who start the job. I work in the orthopedic general surgery ward. Now, obi timber orientation we are now different word.
Okay.
And now, bro, for no most na easy boards.
Maybe Prof, or answer question where we are. Beside the next question, just give me a minute, I'll be back.
People na ye juma word that emu flexible. People na who add no two different unity the person cannot survive. The man when say most of the whites, they don't like to be stressed. They like easy things and cheap things. Like a DIF no more pay. And Ohio here no rent no so me kind of say me I live in a hostel and I'm working in a university hospital and rent is very expensive here kakra. Averagely no me from 800 to about 1,500 averagely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, to say 2 bedroom, say a bit costly.
2 bedroom you can pay between 1,000 and 1,500.
1,000 to 1,500.
Yes.
Okay. Now, on average, nurses, new graduate,
Base
and
pay. Okay.
base pay, yeah.
And correct. New grads no more they take about 38, 39.
Okay,
But
which is
maybe
not bad.
because of
Wow.
my experience, almost the best of 4 years it become, even though I've worked for some time in Ghana, they added some little experience. So I had about 41, 42.
Okay,
Yeah.
that is good.
And
What
they
about the
add
differential?
differentials is
$5.
yes.
What about the weekend
Weekend,
and holidays?
okay. What I know here is that because something ONA bonus, high census.
Okay.
High census now is when you pick up a shift and you are approved, you
Mm-hmm.
are paid differently.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll pay you high census rate and ONA bonus. The ONA is Ohio Nurses Association bonus.
Okay.
And
Hey,
like
more association.
yeah, we have an association. And it's like after every shift they add about $75 for the ONA bonus.
Wow.
And the high census, what I see is that they pay more with the high census because I can work for a shift and get about $600.
Okay.
Yeah, especially when you pick on weekends, Saturday, Sunday, and you get the ONA and high census combined, you can get about
So
600.
okay, so there is nothing like weekend the mistake I say and I'm a hospital weekend. If you work weekend, you get like times 1.5 of your base rate. So the OG $30, you have additional $15 in every hour. You don't have something of that nature in Ohio.
You see, the system here is not fair to we the immigrants.
Okay.
You are doing the same work with a white woman. The manager has arranged for that benefit for them.
Mm-hmm.
I personally went to the manager and told him my grievances because I'm a student. I can't work in weekdays. I was
Mm-hmm.
thinking he was going to tell me that, okay,
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, so I catch up and say, because you work every weekend, you better rate the same amount. But I've heard say, a bit rate, Juma weekends consistently, they give you extra free shift in
Yeah.
addition to shift of our so.
Okay.
If I say we Juma twice a week for weekends and continuous every day, another schedule free 12 hours back out
Mm-hmm.
your salary. That is what I've heard.
Yeah. So
You
if
have
that
to
is the
write out
case,
a
you have to speak with the manager.
yeah.
That she's being unfair to you,
No, I don't have a
and
proof because this here they don't tell you what they do secretly. But it's just a rumor that somebody whispered into my ear. I don't have the
I said,
proof.
oh yeah,
the,
Juma weekend.
and
I said,
it
oh,
could be
differential.
sir.
Mhm.
The reason why you are not getting differential is you've decided to work on only weekends
Yes.
and on my comply amount. So they can choose to give you the base rate without the benefit na ɛyɛ attached to because nka ideally no me say I work
Yeah.
every other weekend. So if I work Saturday, Sunday this week, next week I'm not going to work the weekend. Do you get it?
Yeah, I
Obi wɔ
understand you,
hɔ
but what I was trying to say is that those benefit those who have decided to work every weekend.
oh okay, which
Yes.
you are one of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I get your point.
Yes.
And if that is the case, you know, you have to speak to your manager. Catch and say you've talked to some of your colleagues and you've come to realize weekend weekend shifts are not like regular shifts. It comes with some benefit. And per
Yes.
your checks, you've not had any weekend benefit. So what is going on? What I have realized about these people is that ubisa adenom kwan ebechiro mu, and what is due, you know, obia nhyɛ da ntimi nsisi saa.
Okay.
So speak up, and then I think it will be resolved
Yeah.
because
I think I
we
have
can
to
know.
do my
I know more the
investigations.
German, and
Okay.
if all the better word there, at least whatever is attached to it, you should get it.
You should get
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true.
Okay.
And
Now,
me I'm your host, no me pacho.
hey, yo, may I sorry, boy.
Okay, so uh, you've said a nursing experience in Ohio, tough, right?
Yeah.
What makes it tough?
You know, the job demanding, no.
Mhm.
For instance, maybe units na me year Juman. I don't know other units because I've been working only one unit.
Okay.
The kind of training that you go through and okay, maybe when it's time so combining school and
Mhm.
job no so can hobby.
Okay.
When a personal experience, but
Okay.
I think I am getting comfortable on the job because of consistency.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when I started earlier on, any better cry, question to about yes. Why
It's
you do?
true. What you are saying is true. I've had people come to my unit and then the next moment, you know, so much.
Yeah.
And but because we've been doing this over time back home and then even here, so I am more comfortable at psych unit than any other unit. But I want to try other units as well. So it's true. If you work at a particular place for some time, you get used to the environment and then the activities there. And my
Exactly.
work there a bit flexible. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I've also
So.
noticed that we know how we Ghanaians, due to our loyalty, we like to stay at one place for a very long time.
Mhm.
It's about time we learn to shift,
Move
even if it's
around.
like move, yes, move out of your hospital, cry and go to another place because it might be the grass can be more greener somewhere than where you are. But
Yeah.
because we are not used to change or you shed and pay change, so it's limited. But if you get a chance to move out somewhere, go for it. You might be shocked or try something new. You might be shocked at what you can do.
Sure. Okay. Me, nti me person me try baby. Me person me pay hospital bill around na at least me ye part time bi 2 days cry because I just me feel say uh omu use me ye.
Prof, I think you should try med surge. Maybe you saw my wanga sakura say.
You will give up. Med surg, you will give up.
I work in med surge. Oh.
I work in ICU. When
Baby,
I
baby,
Oh.
me ye adwuma na me give you up no. Me come message I mean give you up. Omo
hey,
message no ye adwuma ma nipa no kro be appreciate.
Okay, I'm on.
Where baby I'm one, ubeye we can need do what them, you know.
They are psych patients. What do you expect?
uh,
I
so
work in ICU. When I go to med surg, I me too mamu like six page.
Yeah, 1:6. Sometimes 7. If you are short, it's 8. 8 patients.
Oh no,
Yeah.
not me. I am out.
Yeah.
I want to have a message experience because travel nurse near me person
Baby, I know I'm.
me dinner na mo echi kakra and if you want to travel you have to be all round.
Yes.
Yeah. Uh,
Okay,
okay.
maybe prof. Is
Who's
it Terry
Madania
upon
Mam?
maybe Terry upon Aquaba?
Enua.
Na I have a call one on them. Mobile, so like one crowd, like not even.
Really? Oh,
May sure
I'm still
like,
getting used to the
yeah.
app, no?
But oh, 2,000 something followers. Into him saying I like it.
Of course, of course.
All
Of
right,
course. I
into no
mean,
what do you cut likes? My who? Why her for
I
5 minutes? Your likes are zero. One
Monitoring spirit.
send you no.
yeah, the many
You
Send
just have to
no.
tap on the
Send
screen.
It's very
tap.
necessary. I
Okay.
understand.
Statistics na Gloria man, and you're no edema. Ubi we no
Okay.
de man.
Oh, there be me and America.
Oh, Mate,
Hmm.
heaven breeze oh.
Oh, heaven breeze, heaven breeze.
I mean, so we making comments be about say person traveler, you have to be comfortable with every field, you know. Um, all I can say is
No,
say,
yeah,
okay,
so what
me
can you clarify? Kakrama, what say
Me,
will
say
be
me,
that
me na me
say
kind, me
that
say you have to be all round, you know. That
And
is
as a
what I
travel
say.
nurse.
Yeah.
I say
That
obey a
is
travel
somewhat
nurse.
true, but not entirely true. Me say I traveled for 4 years,
Oh
Hey,
but
wow.
the
who will
Yɛmɛka
say
Mr.
foɔ no.
Tiffy
me pacho hold on.
Mr.
Terry,
Tiffy
Terry,
step down.
Terry, Terry, hold on. AJ, AJ,
AJ, me patch your
I'm
mamu
here.
bisa
I'm here.
AJ
I'm
sa
here. I'm
question.
here.
AJ,
I'm
me
here.
Mamu
pacho.
bisa no
Terry,
question.
where are you now?
There be mamu bisa no AJ.
But
Traveling
hey,
for 4 years,
question
my
say
God.
but manko
AJ stop
nursing
it.
wɔ Ghana me wie K University na me ba na me be nursing school wɔ ha.
Okay.
Okay.
So me be me RN wɔ ha, me be me BSN wɔ ha, but
Nice.
me
Yes, I will
currently
experience and that. So you don't even
kakra
need to go through
Wow,
all the.
wow,
currently me yeah MSN
abroad
this year.
experience.
They say ABA who abrochi experience. They say
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
you
oh
Ghana
yeah.
like now
Me
Oba
ba
ya wa jump on to travel nurse now. Wa so be she fucking.
yes, but I was only a nurse for 1 year pen and me jump into travel
I
nursing.
mean, you why apart from that 1 year experience now,
Glow.
why your clinicals were throughout your training?
Um,
Your RN to
me clinical
BSN
time
or
Me
baby
clinical
school.
time, okay. You do have a point, but me kaisa me clinical time. Me really 2019 December.
Okay.
Me trying like 2020.
Mm-hmm.
So me career, it's been what 4.5 years now since I've been a nurse. But I was only a nurse for only like 1 year. But me started was step down. So
Mm-hmm.
from step down, it gave me that foundation, and now floor na me started was step down, and a very fast paced or na cardiac step down. Na
Okay,
very
makes
fast
sense.
paced. Into me feel on now me started traveling no. I my first travel contract, of course, that was COVID time. Into na respiratory step
Duty.
down. But it was okay. And most of the times now because me a traveler, and you a traveler when you flew to first. Into you flew to your comment message now. It wasn't hard. But for me, this is what I have to tell, especially I can vouch for traveling myself. It's more of confidence.
Yes, I agree.
For me, this
Yeah,
is what I do. Everywhere I go,
exactly.
I build good relationships with some few people in the unit. And I'm that type of maybe I'm Michelle Bia, and some Shanes Bia, make us say, oh, idea we this and I said skill we sign on we waha and I said this particular we send it here and I said me unity and baby and I'm me what first no. This is how it was done there. How is it done here? Even though I might not have any idea of how it's done. So I kind of try to learn. I try to learn very fast, and that has really helped me. So you build good relationships when you get to the unit, and you don't have to know everything. A lot of people have the mindset, hey, I was still knew everything, and I only knew 90%. I probably knew about 50% of nursing when I started traveling, but I had one
You
aim and
have the
one
US
thing. Hey,
experience, right?
come again.
I don't get what their prof can but for whatever reason you had the US experience, right?
Oh yeah, oh
Yeah.
yeah.
So I don't know, prof. Then I'll can if you don't have the US experience, you can just come
Prof
from
says
Ghana.
like
Now I'm
I think so. He made a
What
statement
I was
about getting
saying,
being an all-round
what I was
nurse.
saying is that I in future I'll be traveling, so I
okay.
want to be all round. I want to be
Mm.
all round. I said is in relation. Say if there is a psych contract, I can go for it. If there is a
Okay.
med surg contract, I
Because
can go
he
for
has
it.
not been
Me
to the
me
med surg
uh huh.
ward ever since he got here. He's a
Yes.
psych nurse.
I've been doing psych nursing back home.
in Ghana.
And then here too. Do you get me? So
Mm-hmm.
I don't. To be frank with you, me person may a one-way person in life.
Oh yeah.
I want baby a ure be I'm pissing to me raw.
Uh-huh.
But I
Maybe
think
some
what
the other
Terry is
thing
also
say,
saying is,
oh yeah, we
But
are a good.
but
Sometimes you
the
what that.
theory can I get him. Say you don't have to be all around before you can start traveling. All you need is your confidence, and then you are good to go.
Yeah.
I agree with him 100%.
Yeah,
Maybe
You
say
that's
me
should be on the
yeah,
med search floor before
Eastern
you
Kentucky
travel.
CCR. You I'm Eastern Kentucky CCR.
Oh,
But
okay.
me say PRN be a me like fee like me ko fee once every 2 weeks. You know
Glo,
one day.
Yes, dear.
okay, good. Me pacho. I think RNs be everywhere. How I want to try this PRN things. Maybe.
Oh,
How
yeah,
should I
good.
go about it? Me pacho, more enlighten me.
The PRN is per diem, so for me,
Mm-hmm.
I do PRN, but then they call me, like they put the shifts down and ask me, oh, are you free to
Yeah.
take up the shifts? I go like once a week. So
Hey,
it's not
AJ
like
Wupeska,
na
AJ
me pay day, my person
Charlie,
me
Okay,
pay
she's
day.
angel,
so
let her fly.
Media no, you do
If she
four
okay,
gets
shifts every
battalion,
6
she
weeks.
can fly.
Media no, you do 4 shifts every 6 weeks. And of course, mean the benefit in fuel, so the pay is good.
Ah, yeah,
I can say the
yes.
pay is good. Me yeah, Christ Hospital, it was Cincinnati, downtown Cincinnati.
so good. I'm coming.
But
Do
and
I
then one
have
thing
to
is, no, usually no when you call it off first. So in
okay
case if there's low census, when you
low
call it
census?
off
Okay,
first.
good.
But a
My
good,
question
especially
is
say a
my
good say
question.
be a wo message unit now per se be a open experience or another field to
Mm-hmm,
say baby I may baby I may PRN say ICU
mm-hmm,
one but maybe I may
mm-hmm.
go see I step down because me the ICU experience no sena at least a me with school
Okay.
since me was see
My question is
see in school
Terry, why worry?
also there be
and the
AJ
priority
me
meet me
pass
check
follow no why.
and meet me
Terry
and
sika
the
no ho
priority
pa.
I'm
nah.
shy.
Terry, my question is hey
Uh-huh.
AJ, you are shy there. I say what you to me in a way because one
Hey,
can
hey.
go straight to. Hey,
Uncle Becca said me pebroni.
eh,
It's where
okay.
I'm shy. Where
I'm
we look
shy.
at
Hey,
where we look
Aside
at
AJ.
ni
as a
mo
me.
shy.
Hey,
Where who says
Munyo.
cow? Well, who says cow? Okay,
Where we
so
say
my
travel
question
and
is
a PR so
me and I feel say me here do my 12 days in a month.
Sisi a many age ako crash on the deep mo.
Hey,
Ah, me here do my to say 12 days and me feel say if I get more days can one kebebo. So I want to do
Hey,
the
so good.
PRN.
hey,
How should I go about it?
just apply
Well,
to the
I think
hospital.
say you have to apply
To the
usually, and like
hospital
usually
straight.
with the PRN
Yes.
because
You're
almost
in
more benefits into they always
Canada.
create a space for you. PRN is
Oh,
always
okay.
easy to get because when you benefiting for more usually.
So I should go to their website and then apply
Did you say
Yeah,
you work 12 days a
a
12?
month.
hours a day.
I
Uh-huh.
work 12 days in a month, 12
that's not
hours a
bad.
day.
Okay.
That's like 3 days a week.
It's 3 days a
Yeah,
week.
3 days
Uh-huh.
a week. Yes.
Yeah,
Kadisa Abba.
me yes 7 of 7
Obaso
days.
just oh,
The
36
second
hours,
chance,
36 hours a week.
yes, and so me, Isa. No, you know,
So
I want
oko 3 nights our for the week.
me
Don't
could
you
be
don't
impo.
don't you have extra shift to pick up in your hospital?
Uh, I think I can pick up shifts over there, but kasa yeah, be do mo so pick a shift for what? Taxes, budget scanning, so it's better you pick at
No,
Taxi.
other
but
facilities.
prof open shift a bit your time and half, a bit your
Yes,
time
it
and
will
half
give you a time
also.
and a half. It's
So
worth
a bit cover for, I mean, whatever taxes now is run.
it's
Me no,
worth
me no.
picking up.
I feel say so be pick it up. You should pick up on the floor like acute in here low. So if you have a PRN job, the PRN acuity low, I think it's good because usually we'll pick you up, that's an extra day, and an extra day means that you might be more tired than your regular shift. So that also has to be put into consideration. Baby, how you PRN? It's always good too.
But you see,
I would say that the dynamics they say, baby, and we are Juma, we are used to the schedule.
it's
It's
better.
easier to do than going to pick up a different job entirely.
Okay.
And
In a way
that's also
too,
the other side of
the
the
PRN
equation.
there, everybody has like what they want in the PRN.
Because the thing is, I mean, see it this way, say be a job by amount $50. What pick another PRN probably amount 55 and the same 50 that crowd. Sometimes you might even get less. What you say, Now, okay, it depends. It just starts certain time
sometimes
you
it
get
depends
more.
on your
It's
hospital
about
too.
the bargain. Now, bargain.
Yes.
You can go for a different PRN or unit. Now step down unit. Now instead of unit, now when you good offer, and you still want to go ahead with it. You think I'll go with that? No, pick up extra shift, which will pay you basically time and half. Although you metal taxes, but it should be fine.
The half will always take the taxes.
One thing I remember about international hospital, me was say me a lot of international nurses here. Me hospital, me share any Ghana for, but me Zimbabwe for. I think some me and say be. I realize it's a pay no mutual. It's like half what they pay travelers. It's like a form cry.
Yes.
Are they agency people?
Yeah,
Probably you
agency.
just
We
have
need
to.
to buy health. Is it health carousel?
So when it comes to agency doesn't pay you like what the hospital is paying because they are getting their cut off from the hospital. So you would always get like lesser than whatever the hospital offers. But once they are done with their agency assignment or contract and then they convert to the hospital, they'll end up getting their full pay. I'm an agency nurse. That's what we went through. But once I was done with my contract, you are getting paid.
Even some of the hospitals, the hospital in Pune do buy a year of visa process, Mawa. They pay you less than what they pay their nurses.
Said they
Until
start
say,
you
oh,
as a new grad.
yes, we o contract, no. Now, what bargaining for a better salary?
Abusuafo ya mo say ya ka ne sen. Agro na ye de na de sen pass.
And
Sa
then the audience, glow audience.
about
Number no
12
was
o.
through.
Sa me nim kra sa about 12. Abusuafo.
Some
About one
common
hour
idea.
me ha saying.
Na
About
obi
one
an ka
woman.
say K&A na de o
Glory
time.
catch a breeze and the empo.
And then the empire, and
Or
then the
the nine
Once
or
and
you
the
then
know
the
me
April
say
no
ade
jai.
asambra be dan tin abusuafo.
Gloria, I'll
and then
call
the
my base
which
Glory
then.
you
catch
who
a
cry the empire.
I have a question for Terry.
the nine or the
Yes.
purple in the movie
Terry,
boy.
I see a couple of nurses saying that hey, annual way they get like $600,000. Is it true?
Hey, I'm saying
Nah, it's never. 2022. Yeah. And even that one, it was like, and nah, it was like, I can't, what was it?
Shandy, is it
It was
COVID
like
time now? What kind
two
of this
something,
year?
Happy saying
230
me. Okay,
plus
YouTube.
stipend.
I
So,
hear
meaning I
YouTube.
pay about 270.
Okay.
as
Hey,
a travel nurse.
Yeah.
Because so me started as a travel nurse straight me nya me license na Nova Scotia in Canada.
Yeah. That's the highest
Because
I've ever had. 2022.
na
Because it
me
was,
when me see hey.
yeah, it was about
Would you say so because of
225 taxable.
was it because of COVID 19?
Yeah, it
I
was because
think
of COVID.
COVID people
But
made
still,
more.
there are
Okay.
some places that also to me that's a crisis contract. People baby, to be about 10
Yeah.
weeks, people baby, and when you're easy 120K.
Yeah.
But this year,
Let's go to
see,
bed. I join it live on
December,
Yeah, let's go to bed.
December,
Sunday,
like
are you
last
in
week was the
Nova
final,
Scotia?
like last week.
Yes.
Oh,
I would
just
share
link
it with
up.
you all. It was like 120 taxable and 58 not taxable. So it's like 170, which is not bad.
AJ,
Okay.
AJ,
Yes.
AJ, who
I'm currently around, so can you link up
now who
Shandy?
say AJ say offer a cry?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Terry,
But
Can you link up? I don't
600,000,
know
Terry.
it's
how to
never
do it.
true. Nah.
Hello, Terry.
No, I think when COVID started, now they were paying
Sorry.
people almost 10K a week, you know.
Yes, but even 10K a week is
agent company
500,000. And 10K a week, you're not going to do 51 weeks.
for Gloria Bray.
The highest I
Oh,
made,
the
Matthew,
program mobo.
400K. And no man, Madame Bikubo or California, 400K.
Hey, that is
California, the
California.
Obina.
California, you will get.
Yeah, and no crying crucial.
Uh-huh.
Crucial, no
There was no
crucial.
Heaven
crisis.
breeze, Gloria.
Hey, advanced nurse,
The,
how for
mhm.
here, Fedy? Do you have to go to bed? You haven't busy. Having busy, then
But of course, you're going to pay a lot of Mikai.
Shandy,
Media tax
please
is
link
almost
up.
80,000.
Okay, sis.
I don't know how to do it, so please
80,000
Gloria,
out of
this
the
is
send
when
me a
I'll call
250,000.
message.
live.
Oh.
Let me
Yeah,
add
me
it
so
to
can me
mine.
who
me
when
pass
My list.
So,
follow me,
me,
mo
me,
follow me, no
ade,
me
mo,
follow me back.
It's very important, but I don't know how to do it.
Okay, I think I have to
Tell
follow
you your
you, then
taxes
we
AJ,
of
get along.
80,000 out of the
Okay, please
25,000,
send me a
out of the
message and then let me
20,000.
know it's
That's my
Shandy.
door for
Where
her.
is a
And then I'll
single
call you in the
and
morning.
like, oh, you're single, I would
Okay.
hear a lot.
Just like New
Okay.
York. If you're single, you
Have
can.
you
yeah,
been able to do it? I will need
Gloria,
to step
Hey,
down.
tell
but
your
yeah,
answer question,
we are
no.
single
Also,
in
you're
New York.
singular, uchi a lot. That is why he paid a lot. AJ, AJ,
Hey, I
Odi
say
Nibiaba.
only.
Udi Nibiaba, and
Okay,
Temne,
why dear, we
Nekodi.
done it there or corner.
Oh, me
And then
follow
Mm-hmm.
one
where
go
they
follow,
were.
no, soon follow. Why?
Gloria, maybe Sako, but see, this when I'll
Enti,
call
But just
live.
say,
Hey, Sister Rosemary, me bad
My
be
follow where they were.
and
Oh,
then
but
me
Okay.
yeah,
but
for
you
just send them a
on
message.
Heaven
Why?
breeze.
Okay.
7 p.m. Central
and
Time.
now me
There will
chance
be a message
Sawamba.
Only me
Shandy.
Into
bank.
Yeah.
Central Time, I think if 7 p.m., I think 8 or 9 p.m. time, Eastern
8 p.m.
Standard.
Shandy, can you send me a
Okay.
message? Then I'll
I
reply.
started
You tell
this,
me
but
soon.
usually it's on my backup account. My
Ah,
main account, it's been a while
Hey,
since my hands became too full.
that's it.
Two
So,
person send you a message.
me
I'll
pe
hear me say.
PRN now, I should go to the
Yeah, na
hospital
me man no
website and
cry.
then
Oh, Prof.
apply,
Um,
right?
Yeah, bring PRN now.
Right,
Ejewa,
What for that?
right. Prof says so. Go to the
Ejewa,
Yeah.
hospital website, then
tap
Prof,
apply
on
PRN.
Shandy's
Just apply
name,
for per diem and
and
part
then you
time
can
shift.
befriend
oh,
her
Make up
from there.
hours. I'll bet you.
Or
okay.
Then
So,
from
PRN.
there you can send
I
the
advanced
tap
say,
on
message.
it, but
oh, I'm
then
in fit
it's not
here.
coming.
I,
Oh,
I was said
But
that
Tap
me
in
book
the
for me
DM,
very well.
Prof,
I.
It is now obisi.
try look for her name in the comment.
just
It
apply
will
Yeah.
for
be
per
easier.
diem. But
ebusuafo yɛni abere yɛkɔ akɔda moyɛ dɛn koraa yɛkɔ akɔda
Because Heaven breeze is trying. So,
Glory, hold on. Let me say
like,
Prof. One.
eh
Just
Mm-hmm.
identify hospital now or person or
Next
PRN or
glory.
no.
You can leave.
Okay.
We
I
are
mean,
here.
go through career portion or more part-time shifts and per
Okay.
diem shifts for her,
Okay.
and then select which of them you want to do,
Okay.
obrande
or
o
go for their
What
hiring.
about
life
Go for their
about
hiring event. Go for their
okay.
hiring event, and then say
Okay.
I went for one B,
abusuafoɔ
and
me ma
then
mo ate
okay,
o.
you clearly tell them
for
say you are
Heaven
there
breeze
for
is
just
trying.
A
just a
PRN.
per diem shift and as
Oh,
for
Abusuafoɔ me
maybe
yeah,
our
hyia
yeah,
part
mo
time
o.
yeah,
and a PRN
yeah,
shift.
yeah, yeah,
Okay.
now why?
No, you let
What
them know your experience. Maybe our year Juma shift are we any most
okay.
fair a pure just formality, and they
Okay.
normally would give you
ɔhene yɛba
Okay.
a
wae
higher rate.
Mebatɔ yi o.
What about apps now? What also to say as a agency PRN ni bi no. What about that one?
No, but I would say agency. The thing is that Roberto, you don't know where you are going to go.
Oh, okay.
But going to a specific facility there, you know, most of the time, they would consider where you work now and see which,
Okay.
areas are very comfortable for
Well,
you.
wow, yeah.
And
Comfortable
the
for
prof
you.
says so. Since I also we travel like a distance from home to where I want kakra now, our advice is shared. Pay the ben
Me pɛ
Who
deɛ
pay the
me
bill?
good good. Saa na me uh-huh.
Don't worry about it. You can
now
go
I
to
call you
them.
PR no.
Tell them say be open. 24 hours.
Okay.
Addition on Bayama. It's doable. And once you are registered, it's your license now.
Okay.
You just protect your license and not
And your
anything.
baby will be. They will just and then you let them know. Say you are there for a part-time shift and as a per diem shift. And your baby big deal. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes
Much.
for some facilities you go over
Where we
20. who go over 20 hours, or more, you're still entitled to benefits. It means so you are not entitled to. You might want to look through all those things. Yeah.
Now, Prof says so. Open double benefits.
There Mr. Single.
Yeah.
Aha, it's a no,
If I just you
yeah,
benefit back when I do Hana, you're okay.
right.
Mm.
Yeah, if you
Yɛda mo ase.
subscribe to
Ɔse
any
yɛda
benefit.
mo ase.
Ɛnɛ
Hey,
deɛ
Gloria.
nyinaa mo mbra
The
ntɛm mo amba
way
ntɛm.
any day empo. And then
Mesrɛ mo ansa a yɛbɛkɔ no mo power tap yɛnya 40k a yɛnkɔɔyɛ. Enti no mo nkasa na mo
And
ntap
I was up when you have
Oh,
40K in there. Every 5 minutes, you are not for a tap back.
I
Hey, ɛnyɛ nka mɛ ɛnde mo papa mo. Wohu eji ɛnde yɛnya nkɔɔyɛ. Ɛkyena yɛbɛba. Ɛkyena so adwuma bebree wɔ hɔ a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛkɔɛ. Ɔmoma yɛbi sɛ ɔhene na aha bɔkɔɔ na anam. Aka yɛbɛpo ɛna wabɛ.
Really, me charity and a more be na me here na maybe some of us say, Miss Sister be a tray a enclaves media pass your home. But our US visa with me bemuko, but in co pay stage
Opening.
I think he wants to say
Wenya call
agency.
ebusuafo.
more baby. Yeah, will be friends in Bama. Say omu be a agency and be a baby or mobile me changing the start or salmon and being a permanent no I juma more. And I may meet some more ness and moody didn't come yes and no. But my friend I think some more insights in the
What the
but currently there or Barbados a honor ness no. It's a honor of free bachelor exams no pass.
okay. Oh, ɔhene wei deɛ woba
What
yɛ
is
wahwɛ
Sandy
5
saying?
minutes. Wo likes yɛ zero likes. Wa ma yɛ one like koraa.
Oh, me
Gloria,
power tap be
Wa
Brahma.
WhatsApp
Glory,
yɛsrɛ wo paata. Mehwɛ sisi a meta mehwɛ wa power. Sisi a m'ani abere likes no.
Glory, this is Sandy is saying.
Freddie yɛmbisa ne sister din. Yɛmbisa ne sister.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, but
Freddie
Yɛmbisa ne sister
Bisa
din.
because if you be no in here.
me free Barbados never
Oh, okay. Bia wo. Ani nim sɛ
no.
bia na wo bisa sɛ ne sister yɛ single ana.
Me free Barbados never into me penny for.
Ready the or no antisa.
But your friend so when him sister when him obi a friend of Bridget.
Ah,
Bridget minim no.
Bridget minimum no.
Bridget.
Me
Oh,
person describe no.
Agnes.
Describe.
Agnes ko. Bridget minim no. Kaje nse prof.
Ege wa na
Kaje nse uncontacted prof.
Bridget
Jewa.
or cardiac suit minimum.
Kaje onyene.
Ɔhene wewie wai. Ɔmo so ɔmo
Onyene.
aboa. Mɛma na asa lie wɔ wo tiri so.
Onyene.
Bridget,
Yes, sir.
me want to number
Onyene.
price here before.
Kaje
Yes, sir.
Bridget say. On send the prof message. Na menene nkasa about Sadi. Why?
Bridget, last year, I saw laptop command over Barbados.
Hey, situation now critical.
Yeah,
Minimum.
critical.
Last year, on my name, was it like no last 2 years, 2023, yeah. On my name,
Onyene to nkoi. Isa Bridget onyankoi. And also akọ Barbados. Onyankoi.
Oh, back to Barbados.
Na ọsọ akọ. Oh,
or
okay.
QEH, cardiac suit, no.
Kachen is on the unsended, uncontacted prof. But Kachen, it can be done. Oba a bit me agency near the better. I think will be TS Kaka cry. Get you.
No, but
What? Maybe, my main can ye. Say, unya agency, na agency ni so obey amano dia. Untia she. But when ya agency.
Obenya agency.
Na ope lawyer mebo obi wa obetumi anya lawyer no a change waye status adjustment na ma won minim lawyer bi o yesa ono be ya ma owi a
Obejiska.
yeah obejiska
prof hold on. So all your status adjustment, no. All your sense does it affect the progression?
Oye na we free to say B1 no so
All your for visa type being
Oye dia ko
EB3
F1 said
No,
F1 na when ya work authorization account or school abinya work authorization.
No, about with student status.
Ain't it
that's a long process.
Mabel, it's not long. Mabel.
But I I know how
Maybe.
Barbados. I was there with them in Barbados. I know how this
Maybe.
thing going. Yeah, question or he busa no pay. Or Jane said there is a way you can get an agency that will speed up your coming to US to
And
do.
the
Exactly.
Emma so.
That's what
And
you
the
and then yeah
Emma so.
possible. And then so she
Emma
was
so cry.
and yeah possible. The only route they say obe yeah what can be your this school beba.
Yes.
Become on
School.
a student
Uh-huh.
pathway now about it. But yes, I
Yeah.
maybe
And yes, I the
H1B
Emma so. This will
H1B1
be
No,
the
but
few.
but I think
For this
so. Like the way some of us
like
also came with an agency. Say our NCLEX did that. That's what Ohene said. Say our NCLEX did
but
that.
say and no baba could do
Yeah,
retrogression
Really.
mebacha
so
watchra pass that.
and no baba
Rosemary.
could do retrogression so
Rose.
it's still
They say there is
Ah,
so
a backlog.
retrogression or try to avoid
Uh-huh.
retrogression or try to avoid.
If she wants to avoid retrogression,
Obama having breeze. Oh my Gloria, your life, you. Yeah, yeah.
if
Shreya,
if she wants to avoid retrogression, and I make her say the you know the visa no visitors visa no the status has to be changed from uh B1 no to F1 no abe student obenya work authorization obenya 40 hours ne pepepe and then
Yeah,
whilst all your adwuma no
Bro,
the
oh yeah,
agent
prof
lawyer so be side ya
yeah,
man lawyer.
yeah,
That we on
yeah.
have to aye.
Glory and I'm your Barbados so Barbados for no a common your mom go through that process now I'm telling you I worked there for almost more than a year a common the I'll be back to go through that stress I'm telling
I
you
think so Barbados so mu okay
you
see
they're
okay
as
that's
no
okay.
why I was
island be
and
any
then
population in also.
if that is the case, she
and then
was also no
glory in
decline.
Barbados you can save close to $3,000 every month so
Okay. And
they
yes,
can't
Wow.
all
Oh
go
And
yeah,
then
through
she
the
should
boy.
go through
progression
the
line,
same
man.
process I hereby.
don't go through such
Advanced,
stress
there's
I
advanced,
worked
there's
there
upgrade, there's
Or
med
Obenya
pro.
direct high pra.
Obenya,
You
uh-huh
can get direct
So,
hospital.
so
Work
glory the
with.
glory the what Ohini needs to understand is Ohini Jay said Ohini the truth is a crime be under baby a bit me a fem about baby retrogression line no. The only
Okay.
crime them say be ube bass student and maybe I'm a wahana who advise somebody who
come
works in
as a student.
Barbados with how much you can make availability of agent care any other locums
And even
start with
cry
the
cost of living is
and
very low.
say easy we have about $3.50. Easy Barbados need be anyone Barbados go through such. They know all these things. They know me. I speak to them every day.
You should just go through the normal
I'm
process.
going
As
So
through
far as they are
normal process.
comfortable
It's
in
no drama.
Barbados,
it's
Direct.
on
join the queue
a crime
early.
be and dancing mom. That's the truth. A crime be and dancing. Me, I work there. I work there. When I'm a free bar US. So
Okay, madam was say yo.
Obenya direct hospital abe file man. Why?
aha. Until but just say
Mm.
obedi
Obedi
retrogression line so.
retrogression queue.
They're not a prof HM and a boss HM machine. They say obeba as a student. Now I be cool school.
That's a long
But
process.
stressful situation, no. For more, be more Ghana or just I mean 3,000 cities, the carry so but Barbados, they all make seemingly good money, 3,000-4,000 US dollars equivalent every month. You can make even 6,000-8,000 Barbados if they need a form kwan or be a juma. So such a person pass it through that stress to become a student or pay day one CPT on yes that stress.
Oh, yes, boy, Bobra tap. Babu ballet.
Oh, you know what's the American?
Me ba cho mate was pa me nua, mate o chire.
Bridget, who the mini watch my friend, no, the watch my friend.
Well, you know, a crofom you near one was sort of no man sorry with situation. No need how you.
Ba
You are
che
sorted.
They are sorted into year quarter.
yo, nya me ma ya de che.
It was your phone.
Yeah, mama
Minda
ba.
o, minda. Menya ma refer me koda. Minda.
Prof,
Daddy, I come away 6 hours spend on my pump. Yeah.
I was a yen now,
Ah,
and yeah, AJ, host, none of the men quarter why.
Enana jo minda.
and
about
your
your
children are back one night there, be so I.
Prof, who's here? Prof,
Rofa, that way we know your end, Diana.
Prof, who's your own man?
For me,
O tell me mute me ho.
Prof,
Advance
let me,
next.
Prof,
You know na
Yes.
ye night no na unkwa na ujiska.
That's it.
You know ye night no de ujiska.
Yeah, the number
Credit.
6 hours, or clocking in and your bar life. Yeah, the number 6
Sharing is
hours.
caring.
I was so more be 1 hour, 1 hour.
Prof na to tiasem. Prof
Never
you
say
say
me feel.
you say be am cut short o.
You.
Barbados for the minimum situation no. O
Yeah.
be how ho ato ani no be catch us on fee. As what you
And
are
yet,
passing English on fee.
kill need the any also this so
Oh,
the.
Aha, obi oju say kwan bi da baby a obetimi afa mu ama. Na Gloria I don't ask wo na wani mi.
Me dey me kwada o.
Oh, emum ayi Ghana for nso ebi yɛ nipa bɔne paa o.
oh,
Ɛnɛ guy bi a meboa na ɔpaase ne NCLEX na ɔfrɛ me sɛ you know the ayi B1 yi bi na ɛbaeɛ na ɔpɛ adwuma na yɛsɛ Ghana foɔ bi ayɛ care home bi. Could you believe sɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmbɛma no $8 an
what?
hour?
What
I
nonsense?
Ghana for care home or US and say.
Aye.
Process so who here?
State ban no na ye trash ni
Process so who she? Oh, they train get afford to pay your crew how.
$8.
Oh yeah, there over nursing adwuma na oh yeah
Nurse
nursing.
no nursing.
David David no kra
ya
ya
me
no kra.
papa.
Meka kyɛn sɛ
Sie
wogyae
ni
sɛ
kura bi
wogyae.
ane. Sie
David
ni.
David ya no kra ya no
Saa
kra.
deɛ nkɔnkɔ ontumi ntwa ntorɔ nkyerɛ me nti
Ade
ɛna
ane
n sɛ
18 na
me
prof want ni e bi ane ye 18.
Oh $8. David prof the ten say oh state minimum wage kwa man my state be anywhere my
hwɛ
$8.
na
It
sɛ
doesn't
ɛdeɛ ɔmo ne ne bɛyɛ no ɛyɛ ayi o table so adwuma o.
the say na say
Ah,
and
yeah.
then
Under the
o me buru
table.
kwasi ano no.
Entia. Inti na
Table
opesa
so
obule
adwuma.
kwasi ano.
And the minimum be only $10 kra. So
Ah, na
ukade
to be
school
fair
fees you so man $10.
nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a wode ma me a me mɛma kɔma kum.
Kia ne ukade one CPT o man $10. Onye omo dey.
Ka mɛma kɔma kum.
Omo na ko say obi feel o man $10.
Ae wei nso obi fie na ɔmo de ne ɛkɔhyɛ.
O man $10 o.
Baabi a ɔmo de hɔ ayɛ care home no ɔmo se hall bi wɔ hɔ ɛhɔ no ɔmo saa de bɛma no as baabi a ɔbɛda.
Yes,
$8.
okay, living
Ah,
will be
Oye
free.
living.
Oh yeah
Oye
nursing
living.
living. Na say nya na say prof nya nursing o koye o. Living o ko da patient nchen.
Na
Na
living
ya
$8 ni etua. Living you can see etua eka.
David living a win you papers outside your table. So
Ade
about
oye
5
wa
kra.
under the table ana.
I
Ah.
under the
aye.
Under
table.
the
On
table.
funny B1 nkwa Ghana nkwa dwere ne ho.
Ah,
Ah, the
ɔno nso
person
sɛ
who call
ɔmpɛ
Ghana
sɛ
so yeah
ɔbɛkɔ Ghana.
$8 per hour, no yeah 12 and 8, 12, 36. Hey, shall convert you call Ghana why rich you?
And
Yɛde
Why
yɛ
rent?
rich.
Na don't you rent?
Wɔ Ghana. Sika no
That's
ndi
all
wɔ
no
Ghana.
say
on
living
Ghana,
other
Rosemary,
patient
on
nchen.
Ghana, on Hase, into a bed, did you
Don't
were
you
her
rent? Don't
Jarewa?
you telephone bills? Na
Them
telephone
say
bills na
other patient
unlimited.
nchen obey you patient in phone now oh there. Other patient nchen obey you. Yeah, the man $3 kra on the or say on compare me sapa.
Ɛyɛ asɛm
Who
o.
buy na mo di bu e mu ha. And the questions all comment section for me who ba ko for me ni kum.
Oh,
Ya
I
mo
probably
mo
we have some good question be on. Let me see if I draw attention to it.
Why?
Yeah, starting session. Let me see if I can scroll back.
And the best way be win my end life man how.
Yeah, I can.
Me, I'm sure when you go super in
Yɛyɛ
heaven
who
there,
didi
sir.
ana?
Heaven breeze
Gloria, don't
there,
worry,
sir.
Madam,
Yɛna
for
who di no?
questions, no, actually, making kind man, why?
But after. But after.
Mm.
As me no me do 1 hour because I know it was 6 hours.
But by now, come a break home, I could cry. This munti.
Hey, advanced as we juma when now kwakwada.
Oh, me were 1 hour, you were 1 hour, 15 minutes break
In which
period.
country?
Oh, in Michigan.
Hey,
Man how na ntumi nkɔ hɔ.
okay.
Ah, na
But
ada wonya break wɔ adwuma.
Rosemary, when you break?
30 minutes. I see you. 30 minutes. They cry per Jeffrey unsem.
Hey,
Hey.
miss me 1 hour Chicago,
Hey.
1 hour break every
You
shift.
didn't hear 1 hour, 15 minutes.
Oh, they be send me free crassy way.
I think I would the any night in India.
Even day shift is still. I did a little bit of day. It's still 30 minutes. That one you have to clock out. But yeah, well, 15 minutes. You don't have to clock out. And they say, Gina.
Terry, I see your comments in
Ah,
the comment section. Echina be join here. Why? 7
eh,
Yeah,
p.m. Central Time. We more
yeah,
man when on
1 hour.
about 12.
You
ah,
won't
One
clock
hour.
out.
AJ,
1 hour break.
AJ.
Yes.
And then say squad by so we have you.
Onyebi, Onyebi, we dear. So,
Well,
that's
then,
a
anyway, I say, wow, I'm at all blushing.
Nani wa baako bi ho
Hey,
mɛha ho.
assembly.
AJ,
Wa baako bi ho
would they don't
mɛnya
shine
yɛ.
your eyes. Na
But,
ye
but,
Oh,
tiatia tiatia wo.
is it Tayana?
Ah,
Tayana.
AJ.
Terry.
Into me for
She's
my
shy
catch
of
yourself.
Terry.
AJT 270,000 and the
I
phone
say I'm
so
shy.
okay.
I say I'm shy.
Okay, I'm shy. AJ Becca just say we the I'm
Baby,
shy.
And
AJC
I will be free from Obeka up a brony.
I'm
AJC
Mr. Bruni.
AJC
We
Bema
the
when the bit
emperor.
mama. I see Bema when the bit mama me ho apo. Bema when the bit mama me ho apo.
Sharing why? It is so be
Hey,
one. That's
munyo,
okay.
munye.
AJ, hey, me name is Obi to me, my no yam say.
Oh, I
Tell
shy.
you mako ni DP o fufuo ni ni amane
Na
gugu.
me kɔhwɛ bra akɔkɔ nsɛnti ni mpɛsi
Fufuo
ahwehwɛ.
ni nam ni ni amane ba bebree bi
Hey,
gugu.
more than him who FBI's.
Terry, I hope you know how to cook. I like my men cooking for me,
Hey,
so
yes,
I hope.
Sama.
Hey, do you cook?
Terry, please, do you cook?
Hey,
Cookie,
do
there is
you
upper
cook?
cooking class. So,
Cookie the area by you because AJ no pen over to
Terry cooks
am.
Oh,
well.
I say I cook. I say I cook. I
He
do.
can boil water for you.
I do. AJ na nkasa
Wow,
deɛ
any
ne bag
afa.
na
oh,
AJ,
any afa,
we
any
dear.
afa,
Cookie.
any afa.
AJ,
Pastor December 2025, yeah, about wedding.
we say this,
Advance
you
the
know.
advance
Oh,
the
AJ,
brother
me
be
see me a
advance the
photographer
visual.
ma me a photographer ni videographer ma.
Hey,
Me
Oh,
ask me nim cake here, me nim
some.
cake here, ntino, and so make cake am away.
oh, Missy, them it's me, Didi Pa.
You catch him say me a model. Into photographer there. Onyama na edu mama ye. Emfa.
photographer no be try wedding pictures no. We need carry there no.
There be or say M5 in the sense that will be channel.
Obe Chandra, so a model.
Uh-huh.
AJ
Ah,
or height,
hey, AJ.
AJ or height, or you
AJ, we are
slim.
model so count.
Oh, you
Hey,
slim.
and then
Oh, you,
Hey,
Terry,
now,
oh,
Hey,
Terry,
I'm
when you're
AJ.
from
Nurse,
Me
Northeast.
nurse,
link
nurse,
to
na
me
beso
say
mo
Last
keke.
you
nurse
link
for
here po. We
AJ
online clothing
videos.
store. Me per
Oh,
models.
sir. Oh,
but
one
now,
kasa pin.
more man for profile. Yeah, the shady now.
Akɔhwɛ
and
paa
then
wobɔ ma
because
abɔfra.
she age kakra.
Eh, wunyo.
And they
Mo
say Canada, Finland, they go for Omunyama Koho, Ebi Akofo.
Freddy, internet attack offline.
And we do a matikolo.
So, yeah, background investigation.
Every day, see, my a platform, no, it's a podcast, my criminal investigation. Some say bad not be a my friend.
Mm.
Nipa no bad, I say, I'm in the background, share pictures, no, say, and match up, I mean, story, well, you see.
ɛnkɛ live na ɔsɛ me change time ne firi 7 p.m. no de ba 9 p.m. na motena mu ama ne bɔ 1 because asɛ anadwo no yɛ mo de.
Maybe.
I am more mountain, but I'm person beko.
Yɛnya 42K ne da ma.
I think and topics no one. There be obias abruche isi and obia person who the way I had so
Yes.
obia man experience with different states, you know. And a lot of people join a lot.
Akyire koraa ɛm sɛ yɛbɛto ase yɛnya new state biara na ɔno nso abɛto.
Still cry that's when I'm fault you.
Ae o. Amo
We
aso
cry
yɛ
yeah,
Yeah.
bobon come on upon.
At this point, the M say quarter of the house, maybe to say Yama having breeze point.
And the
Uncle Dan Adio.
officer yeah.
Uncle Dan Adio.
Officer yeah.
Nkola
Akrana
nada
da.
check it to what you
Akrana
know
da.
I say yeah.
KLBC
Akrana da.
approach yeah them pa. Eh no cry.
ɛboa akwalaa ne ndae ɔno na ɔnenam ha yi.
Why? I said we need that simple. Kai.
Hey, prof experience nti na wabɔ fɔd
Oh,
o.
you
Wodi abɔ
experience.
fɔd.
I know the minim kwa man crying dantem.
Hey,
Wanda kra o ma chichi ni so cartoons man.
Aha. You be jaya phone amount. Yeah,
You be
said
just
I
for ma.
jaya phone ma. Ukuta phone
You
ara.
But you're underage for why underage for
Omo
pretem.
Yɛwɔ ha yɛnie.
underage for.
Esemora. Nyame hwɛ mu nyinaa.
Aye.
Underage for no.
Oh, maybe yeah, that's what it. So, better in New York for experience. In Grano, you okay.
I am passing crowd New York ampa.
Hey,
Oh
almost
yeah.
see,
I
the
think
one
I've heard
time for
about that in New York. Especially when I said New York, they are on my apartment,
Fino.
so I
Our
won't be
apartment,
surprised.
there go. Who's a
Over Chicago apartment no so bemben. But I
It's just
think New York
sanitation issues in New York.
New
That's
York
why.
efin
Sanitation
wo ho
issues.
pa
New
entia.
York, they are man sign go out for.
There are lots of tourists too in Tino. Maybe I hear you choked.
The tourist one that didn't cry about.
I almost didn't crab.
Grano full plane, MOB
You
to
can know me a tourist.
Almost so say circle there no.
Glory, my heaven bridge, man, yeah, and that say.
Ọbụa onye nkọwa ebe ma mụ bụwakwa process onye so ya dansị elenof wụ mụ abịachaghị mụ experience Freddy obiara ịma nwunye na-aba aba ndị ya bịa nkara ma ya dị
Mane mrasro ye pese yetene nka CNA, chief CNA.
ịma na mma wada kwara wada
You be standing in CNA know how far.
We stand because I did this guy, a person register no.
ụfọ ama mmemme manụ
Why? Yeah, mama why?
medebe manụ
Zenka and Sanka.
Glory the year, why?
deda mụ asị nwunye na
Yeah, have a good night.
ya mụmụ mbra heaven breeze nse wada ọ na-awụsịrị
Bye.
bye bye everybody
Heaven breeze, bye bye.